Yoo-hoo! Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Level 40 in the ocean. A level 40 in the ocean. You know what I forgot to do? Change my YouTube things. Forgot to do that, but now we'll get it. Now we'll get it. But team, welcome in. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy Saturday. I've got it. I got it. I got it. Hope y'all are having a great day. Hope you had a lovely, lovely little time. Oops, wrong thing. But yeah, team. So we're out here in the ocean still, just trying to get some grinding on. How's it going, pipes? How are we? How are we doing? There we go. I had to change my YouTube stuff. It makes me adjust it every single time. And so it's just kind of like a pain, but it's okay. We got it now. But guys, we're out in the ocean, Berserker Warrior Monk, doing our thing. Down, killing on the ocean, killing some Cyclopses, punching them to their doom. The higher level dungeons like Split Paw and the hole. Dude, heck yeah. The hole's fun. I like the hole more than I like Split Paw. What a gravy, baby. How's it going, James? Oh, dude, Boog is out here. Goob? Goob? His name is Goob? I didn't know there's someone named Goob. Let's get it. How's it going, Crux? There's 6 people out here. We're going to have to create a little instance, I'm sure. I'm sure we're going to have to do that. That's going to be okay. Dude, the bracer of a Rollicide does not, like, drop at all. So it's, like, the worst. It does not drop at all. Do I want to do a 0? I did a 2 yesterday. I want that bracer. First, let's do some things. Let's pick across and get all of our robes of the Oracle done. Going to sleep as weird as it may sound. It's midnight here. It's okay, Kevin. You listen to that. You enjoy. You enjoy over there. You enjoy that sleepy time Q special. Oh God. My key is stuck for a second. We have to get our grinding on. So the thing that's crazy about these guys now, these are threatening to me now. These are threatening to me. So I have to like do a bunch of extra stuff to go around them because they'll chase me down and try to beat my booty cheeks every time we walk in here now. And so they'll swim out into the ocean. I don't want them to like stun me and then like send me to the ocean and make me swim. Because that's not ideal. Like if we fall in the water, then we're gonna have to like sink. There they are. See, their aggro range is crazy. Do you see that? It's crazy. So I have to sit there and like they're beating me. Gonna crash my boat. You're gonna crash my boat. Stop. Gonna beat this guy up. What is this guy? He's a warrior? Great. He's a wizard? We're fine. Dude, isn't that nuts? They can catch you from so far away. Think of all the little lovely hearts on YouTube. I see those little things flying. Dude, isn't that insane? They sit there and just chase you down. Was not working yesterday. Oh, I saw it. I see it now. Well, like I have to like be looking at it mentally, like over, like visibly over on the side. Robe +3. Our robe's +5 now. Not bad. There's not like a good visual for it, like anywhere on my screen, unfortunately. But that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, team. I'm ready to get out of here. Dude, I started my day. I woke up. I had to set an alarm, right? Because I was getting up to go drink beers. I got a new cup from Pine House. For like a special event they did. It's like a steel can. Look at this thing. Look at that. Nice. So it's just the size of a can. How close to 50 are you? I'm still 10 levels away. Yeah, it has a nice texture on it too. It's like this matte finish. It feels good. Big benefit of it. Big happy with it. There's this. All right, so that guy finally got him. You can do it tonight. I believe in you. No way. No, it's like a actual like cup. So like it's good. What's that? Dude, I still got to get Mojo out here. It's slick as hell. Like, and it's cool, so it's like double. It's like what's not gonna really matter. It's like not double insulated, right? It's not double insulated, so you don't get like your beer is not gonna stay colder. But it's still a nice little cup, man. Suds, how's it going? I don't have any water. I just drank it all, but as soon as I finish it all, then I'm gonna go get all this going. Exactly. It's not gonna be in the cup long enough to get warm anyway. Precisely. But how are we doing today? 1 to 50 the Ocean of Tears, eh? That's right, Storm. We're level 40. We came here at level 1. We'll make a YouTube video for it, too. By the way, cool news. Cool YouTube things. I think. Let me look. Maybe I'm lying to you. Never mind, I'm lying to you. I thought it was 2,500. 2,500 subscribers on YouTube, but it's 2,400. So we got 100 more until that little milestone. So that's pretty cool. How goes the grind? It's good. I just started today. I literally don't play off stream, so you guys get to see everything that exists. I'm gonna replace this bag. I got a new backpack. Where the hell did you go? This little small bag is in here. Dude, I love that I'm like this big, beefy ogre because I can hold all these weapons and like it doesn't murder me. It's pretty good. How's it going, Zentron? It's big news. 2,400 is pretty good. Troll. Yeah. What did I say? Oh, big beefy dude. The weight restrictions only apply to worn weight. So like my worn weight is 21. So I'm under my threshold. So it's not bad. It's like oh, did I say ogre? I thought to say big beefy boy. I'm fairly early to the stream this time. Heck yeah, Dulce. But it's pretty good. Like, so pretty cool spot to be in, everybody. So thank you so much for your support of the channel. No matter where you watch. I like to start off that way anyway, because it's just such a cool thing to like pop into my YouTube studio and be like, hey, you got to X amount of subscribers today. I was like, that's pretty cool. I like that. So thank you for all of you being around. Especially because like the YouTube stream has been doing well, man. Lord Shampoo. Ooh. Yo, how's it going, Clint? My voice is a little shot today. I was telling that story, right? So I went to Pine House, started my day with some lovely brews, and then oh, thank you for the jewels, team. I appreciate you. I have a hard time, like they don't pop up on my screen. For the jewels over on YouTube chat. I need to find a way to make it show up for me. Aaron Shooter, thank you for the Prime sub. But I sat there and I went to the. I'm gonna read that message here in a second. I went to the brewery, right? And then as I was doing all of it, the family jewels. That's right, Connor. Like my kiddo came with me. Like I just sat there and drank with a buddy. I got like a bunch of free beer. I saw like a person that works there that I've known for like 15 years. Like she was a waitress at my favorite like little like Monday beer spot that I used to go with Dr. Kevin. And she walks up and she's like, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I like, gave her a whole life story of like everything. And so it's just really cool to like see how far she's gone in this brewery company. Going from like working as a waitress at like at a bar to working as like a bar back, and then now is like a big wig at this brewery. So it's pretty cool, man, to like see people that you've like loosely interacted with in an industry, and then like you see them go places. It's pretty cool. All about it. Dude, these guys chase you down like crazy. A warrior mage is like a nightmare for me. Fun fact that I just learned. Keston, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. That I just learned just now. You can still ride the boat even when you're rooted. You can still ride the boat even when you're rooted. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Erasmus MMO. Thank you so much for the raid. For the follow, rather. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like this letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of MMO games. Let's up those numbers. Yeah, we just started streaming today. 11 minutes in. Erasmus, Vanoon. I'm maybe Rex. I'm maybe Rex. Yo, welcome in. We're killing in the ocean of tears. Funny that you said raid. Ha ha ha. But yeah, team. I'm out here in the ocean. I'm gonna get actually butt pounded right now. We're gonna lose this fight. Evasive. Because warrior mage is not my ideal crew. +1 for Rocky music. Hell yeah. We're doing training montage night. It's a montage Saturday, but with our cell dead right now, let's have a little chat. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Q. It's good to have you here. We usually don't stream on Saturday, but work sent me away on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so it's good. Yeah, we're in the ocean of tears. We're stuck in the ocean of tears forever. Forever. Fibaz. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. It's great to be here. Keston, it's good to be here, man. It's good to have you here. You're describing my high school experience. The ocean of tears. Just isn't there. I'm just living in that ocean. Well, we were talking about like playing the game, and like I had a good little day. I went to some breweries, but then I like had a massive dad nap on the couch for like an ungodly amount of time. Our build here is a Berserker Warrior Monk, but let me tell you the story for those that have not known what's going on. So this is our lovely little guy. This is our lovely guy. We don't have a name for him yet. There's Nerp. Nap was killer. Dude, it was awesome. But we have our lovely little guy here where we're telling a story. So while you see a lot of people that like go through the game, they're like, I'm trying to get to the gods, kill the gods really fast. I like to tell like micro stories. So our first character that we had pre to launch was 1 to 50 in the Quatos Aqueducts. So like a sewer lord is what we were. And so now we're here in the ocean of tears, but I'm telling a story about a troll whose parents were murdered by the Dwarven King. And then when he finally came of age to like go out and adventure, he has like trying to seek one thing, and it's revenge. So he sneaks his way onto a boat. He sneaks his way onto the boat in Freeport, and then he gets kicked overboard in the ocean of tears. Fun fact, he's scared of the water. So everywhere he goes, he has to take the little boats. So it's a 3-level challenge. We have to get to 50 to escape. To get out, we have to kill Elvisasaur. After we get out, we have to go murder the entirety of like Caledon. And then we can't level swimming at all. So if you can see right here, what have I stumbled to? Boats and trolls. Boats and trolls, baby. So we have our swim. Our swimming is still at level 40 in the entire ocean. I've not left at all. We started as a Berserker warrior because that's like our guy's pissed off. He's a Berserker. He's a warrior because he's like thinks he's big, strong, bad man. And he's gained like Zen a little bit while riding the boats across the large ocean. And that's where the monk comes from. I can't leave to buy spells. I don't need to because I'm only skills. And we're training our fists so that they can become brutal enough and strong enough to beat through the dwarven doors and armor and beat the hell out of the king. So it's good. Show me your nipples. Right there. But it's good. It's crazy. Was just games way of telling you that you forgot the captain hat. It's true. I did forget the captain's hat. Nice. Captain Zerk here. But it's good, man. Some deep RP Damn interesting Saturday night entertainment here. Yeah, we got some things in here, but that's like instead of just like going out and trying to like level up. So if you guys are wondering like why isn't this guy like not leaving the ocean? That's not what's up. Luckily, there's 2 boats on this ocean, on this island, so we can leave. But as per the rules, I do have to wear my captain's hat every time we launch off. So everybody get on your boat. Let's get ready for a little trip. We're going to go try to fight that warrior mage out here. How will he kill Finny? I don't know. We have to get out there. We're not trying to kill Finny. We're trying to kill the Dwarven King. You know the rules, and so do I have a question. It was his revenge story, but what sort of life did he have before his parents died? Well, he's a troll. So, a life of horror, but at least it was his. At least it was his life of horror. So that's okay. And what would any boat trip be? What would any boat trip be, team, without a lovely little beer to drink? Yeah, it is. Keg cam. I do have rum on the shelf in the back, but keg cam, baby. Swell Spring, thank you for the follow. Derlo, thank you for the follow. Me this, me that. Thanks for the follows. Renner and Fox, thank you for the follow. Sorry, y'all. Good to have you guys here. If you guys don't know my boy Keston, you're missing out. Sorry, I got distracted by me, and I forgot to talk about my boy. If you don't know my beautiful boy Keston, he plays a lot of video games. Maledictus, Chad Wellington, thank you for the follow. But if you guys don't know Keston, go chop him some love. Plays Monsters and Memories, plays a little bit of EverQuest in there, man. All the things. If you dip your troll's butt in the OT, it might cure the itch. Nah. I watch Keston every day. He's amazing. Good. Keston's a good dude, man. He's one of my homies. I'm going to see how far away these guys aggro, so I got to go to this side of the island so these nerds over here don't murder me. Because nothing is worse than trying to fight out here in the ocean when I can't swim. When I can't swim out here, boys. But yeah, team, if you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the story, come check it out. We do have a little YouTube video that we do we put out together. And it's like a condensed version of the story. This one's probably going to be a 2-parter. Because I haven't finished editing it yet, but I like to over-edit YouTube videos. So if you'd like to check it out, you're more than welcome to jump over there. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I hope you guys enjoyed this one as much as I enjoyed doing these stupid little little things over here. I feel like we should have a Gilligan's Isle theme song playing every time you're in the little boat, since you are cosplaying as the skipper. Maybe. We might have to do it. But Keston, how was the stream, dude? What happened in Keston world? Keston, I know, like, he raids in, he's like, I gotta go to bed, because he like gets up like at a normal human hour. And we just stay up until like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. every time. Dude, look at that. Do you see that? All right, we gotta get this guy. No. We're gonna kill his stupid little pet. Because just extra damage that's getting blasted into us. Kill his pet. Kill his freaking pet out. Ow. I only care about this guy's robe, but we got to get him out of here first. What am I going to leave him in the dust? Tendon slice. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Fuck! Okay, so we can't fight the warrior mage because that doesn't work. They are a nightmare. They are a nightmare. But that's okay. How's it going, Eons? Look at that little beautiful boy. It worked. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. How is it doing? How do we like it? Guys, you don't know my boy Eons just got Twitch partner. Howdy, partner. Just got partnered out here on Twitch. So life is good, man. If you need a nice little late night Australian streamer action in your life, you got a good boy right there. It's been 3 days. It was surreal, dude. Congrats, man. Congratulations. We're still out here in the ocean, trying to get through our list of guys that we have to go kill to get more robes to level up. I don't know if I start a raid and don't kill the last boss, can I restart it, or am I still have a lockout? You're only locked out on the mobs that you kill, as far as I remember. Yeah, dude. What it do, Harry? We're trying to go get our robes of the Oracle camped out, but I keep getting butt pounded by the multi-classes, and I don't really have access to a lot of heals, so it's not ideal. Dude, Killen, thank you for the 30 jewels over on YouTube, man. But holy cow. I hope you guys are having a great night. Ready to party. If you're playing EverQuest yourself, tell me more. Tell me more. My voice is like starting to go, man. I think tomorrow's going to be a nice little... It's probably just because I've been talking all day and like woke up and had a dad nap. All the things. Oh, it's not a bad thing, Harry. It's never a bad thing unless it was unexpected. Unless it was expected. I'm having fun unlocking the races. Dude, they have crazy aggro ranges. It's nuts. Do you see that? Wild, dude. Stop. You need to die. Come over here. I can't hit you there. Get out of the water, you little fuck. Jesus. I couldn't punch him. I couldn't hit him. He's an oracle. He could see me coming. It's true. He knew. It's like he knew. Well, to be fair, I would say it's quite easy to spot the glorious troll sailing in. Yeah, but they're like... They are running from 1,000,000 years away. 1,000,000 years away. So provided. Thank you so much, Scotty. How's it going, man? Dude, Eons, congrats, dude. I hope you have a lovely time with it, dude. It's the next big thing is like where do you go from there, right? What's the way up? Where do we go? Where's the way? Mojo, I really think he's just more jealous that my nipples are bigger than his nipples. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. Does anyone ever come pay homage to the troll in the ocean? They do occasionally. And nipple envy is real. Like that's like a normal thing that people have to go through and deal with in their regular day. Why are these? This is like a green on green. Like this green is not the same as this green. Did they run out of paint? Also, how do they dye this? I might try adding a rogue and shaman to the warrior, or should I go monk? I mean, honestly, they're both really fun. Don't question goblin art. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nav, I think really whatever is going to give you sustainability is always going to be a preferred thing, right? Shaman gives you a lot of stuff. You seen the stone monuments on Fadeware? I mean, you mean this one? For use if you die. How do they get back? They respawn after an hour, I believe. But the nice thing is, so here's what we learned before we actually started this run, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I learned. This was a very important discovery for the like pre-planning stage of this journey. And it was, I made it my own little map of hand-drawn goodness. All of these little pink buttholes are where boats spawn. They added boats here. Unless someone had taken the boats, there's 2 boats that got added to this island between my journey and not. But boats, 2 boats. So, this are all my boats. There's no boats out here. And then that's how I learned all of the information. We were trolls and boats, man. Boats and trolls. But it's pretty good. It was good to know that it's doable, that I can actually get out there. Sitting as stance as a warrior with necro auras and necro/shaman dots slow has done wonders for my nostalgic vengeance tour of Norath. I love that. Can you levitate instead of a boat? How? Southern pretzel. Where am I going to get it with my class combination of Berserker Warrior Monk? You can't do it. There's no way to do it. And I like the journey, and I like the concept of my troll having to work his ass off and take these boats. How am I going to make the potion? Margin. I came out here at level 1. Yeah, but how am I going to get a Quillman Coke from leveling 1 to 50 in the ocean? There's also no bats. They reset when the zone resets, so that's the beautiful thing about the picks, right? So I can go over here and do my thing. There's 6 people in that one. That's not really going to work. But while we were here, in case you guys wondered, we do happen to have 3 + 10 purity belts. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. And then all of our armor comes from one dwarven trader. Trader that happens to be a traitor to his king. And I got to go buy from him right now. Speaking of which, we got to go do armor upgrades. We're going to do some armor upgrading. Wonder if the ocean is crazy. Thank you. That's like the main thing. Like 1 to 50 in the ocean is not a bad thing. We got to kill the Alizasaur, and then we get to leave and go punch the king in the mouth. But that's the only way I can get gear here, because nothing drops. Like there's no bronze. Like none. So like we went over here and like did some craziness. And like the whole point of EverQuest Legends for me is getting to do things that I can't do in regular EverQuest. Like leveling out here. That's exactly what I wanted to do. What made you want to do this? So we did 1 to 50 in the Kinos Aqueducts. I want to do as many of my 1 to 50 journeys as I possibly can out there. So there's this armor merchant that we have to like get ready to buy stuff with. But some of this stuff is crazy expensive, like 76 platinum. Thought I was going to pull way ahead of you and you're week off, but I'm only 41. It's okay, baby. I'm going to finally do a 1 to 50 barbarian without leaving Everfrost. Yes, Storm, do it. Go have fun. I want to do one of those too, but I think the next one we're going to do is the last Leatherfoot, which is Rivervale, and Kithakor only. And that's it. Nothing else. But that nice thing is that it does leave us with the opportunity for it to do reincarnation coming out. Yes. 100% backwards compatible. Can't fit in the armor. Yes, it can, Connor. Because all of the racial requirements for every piece of armor has been removed. So here's the funny part. I wish I could actually physically draw this. My troll is wearing small chainmail. So think about like all of my gushy troll parts like smushed into chainmail that's way too small. It's just like busting at the streams. It's so funny. Like my little gushiness. Cosmic Gash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, Aaron Shooter, I forgot this. I love the Determination OOT, my first grind spot before Kunark was released. I missed out on the water phobia meta, though. Hey, thank you so much for that Prime sub, Ernie. I'm so sorry it took me 20 minutes to get back to it. But I was talking about beer and getting excited and, like, just yapping away. You know how it is. That guy in a little coat, Richard. All right, let's see. What can we upgrade? What's going to be our biggest weight difference? I think our arms is going to be some pretty good stuff. I want to get everything to +4, at least. So small chain cape is a really expensive thing. My mantle's at +4 already. Some one of these is close. I think it's my gloves. So let's get 4 of these bought. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those in here. It's upgrade time, boys. It's upgrade time. Boom, tier 4 gloves. Weights down. You can figure out how to make the short animated episode of these challenges run with your voicing the characters that would be sick. Yeah, that's the whole plan, Margin. Have you seen the last one we did? What you got on tap? I've got Austin Beerworks Flavor Country and Dragon. What he has available? It's not his fault. He fell off the boat. I know. No worries. Because I only get so many. I only get so many level 1s. So my motes I use for everything else. I don't need to use them for like my other stuff here. Right? It's not like it's not a big deal. Right? I only have so many. I have 4 level 1 motes. And I need those for gear that's actually important to level up. Like if I get like a +0 Bracer Virolisi, I want to use that on that and not my shitty chainmail that as soon as I escape, I can replace. So, because it's going to take me, if I were to put one piece of gear, we did the math on this, the pants, it would cost us 40,000 platinum to level a pair of pants from level 0 to level 10. And I kind of want to do it because I think it's funny. Because I think it's really funny is my real answer for all of that. And as soon as I can get out there and really do it, right? That's going to be the sweetness. That's the dream. So gloves are done. Something a troll would do. Right. My favorite thing that I get to do here when everybody's hanging out with us is that I just kind of play my own way. And people are like, why are you doing that? And the answer is just because I can. Every time. I still have my letter to Doug, too, so we're good here. And we still have some of our newbie food, which is pretty cool. That was in-game footage. An anime episode of the story. Yeah, I can't draw that. Yeah, I'm not that good. Dude, look at our silver earrings and our pearl stuff. It's just to piss you off. Yeah. That's one of my favorite things. Like, why not? Well, actually, you're playing the game wrong. Yeah. There's no wrong way to play a video game. And so we get out here and do this every time, and I just get so excited that we get to even try. Because I have like basically unlimited money here. Item upgrades feel massive. Well, it's like The self challenges are cool. And then I get to like come out here like, because getting things to +4 is not a crazy reach. It's like getting out here and doing this, like I could obviously put a +1 in there, but I don't have enough. Oh man, I spent too many. Let's see if this changes my weight. Nope. That's okay. You're paying, play what you want. Yep. The troll the sea. You're right. That's exactly the spirit, y'all. As long as you're having fun. All right, we got arms that are gonna go next. So I need 10 of them. 10 arms. Got him. Whoop. Get in there. Look at our weights going down too. And we're gaining like 1 AC. It's my favorite part. It's my absolute favorite part. Who said you can have fun? Get back to the ocean. Okay, we got that. We need a bracer to level up. And then we got our mantle up. We need to get our cape. So all we need is our bracer and we need our cloak. Yep, and each of those need 10. 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Yeah, merge quest. And then I'm almost out of cash. So, like, we'll have to go farm Sea Furies to get some more. But every little bit of gear is, like, the best thing in the world. Because at the end of the day, it's making our journey a little bit more effective. Yeah, get your ass back to Guck and level up the right way, nerd. Why aren't you wearing Befallen gear, you idiot? Yeah, that's the other one that I get a lot. And I'm like, but my answer, like you guys that have been here have heard this story a million times, but like my real answer to all of this, 81? Jesus Christ. 81 platinum for this cloak. We're going to run out of gold. What doesn't fit? Or at least we're going to get it to +3, so that's good. We're not even using Pack Rat right now. So, like, this is just helpful. When I was streaming on P99 Green Server, I did not use a wiki or map since I went in blind. Then if people had to give me stuff, they had to give me an RP quest to get their gifts. Challenges are fun and engaging. I like that. Yeah, it's just more, it's more interesting to do it that way. Yeah, I agree with you entirely. Way better scenery. I get to ride a boat. My, some of you have seen this too. But like my log in the ocean, you get to see my journey in like real time too. Isn't that crazy? It's like I can upload my log to a thing my buddy built. So I can like go in here and do this. And then like, there I go. And I can move that timeline forward and see like the heat map of like all my characters doing. Where'd you go? Oh, he's just sitting there waiting right now. Like as I start going through. Yeah, it's awesome. Like I can see all my deaths. I'm trying to think of what other things I would want added to it. But it's a heat map, so I can turn off like the trails and stuff. So if I don't want to see the path, I can see where I stayed most of my time. Spent a lot of time out here on Spectre Island. So like as I run around, it's pretty neat. And so I get this really cool version of a thing that like is literally my journey. But it's like Strava, but for EQ. It's cool. Like that's what I really enjoy. So I really wish I would have had this when I was doing this in the sewers. I just know when you're on the boat, every time I move A and D, it gives me a lock location. So like everything I've ever bought or sold. So I wiggle my character. It's pretty dope. That's my buddy is like a data scientist, and all he did was overlay the data on top of the EQ Tools website. But like I drop my log into it, and then I get to see my journey, which is one of my favorite things. Okay, we can only afford. We need 3 more of those. Drop your log into it, huh? That's right. Yeah, it's like a Fitbit. Did you flush? No, I'm a troll. I would never flush, King. Do you ever try to kill the dwarf? Does he drop that gear? You can't attack merchants in this. Unfortunately, you can't attack all merchants, rather. So I tried to attack him to see if he drops it, but he doesn't drop anything because he doesn't go. This is my favorite part. You have the helm, Captain. Let's go over to Seafear Island, babies. It's time for our journey. It's time to begin. Let's go kick some ass. Yeah, we just get some really cool things of our character going out here. I need to go farm the Ancient Cyclops sometime. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be good. Turn up the jams. I got you, boys. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, Dactyl. We're not allowed to level that swimming up. And it just gives me a good time to yap. The nice thing is that you guys have the entire journey on record now. And hear a tale of fateful trip. The boats were in the original EQ. You may never have used them, but they're always there. Perfect. Pick up a notch and play the yacht rock while on the boat. I could play some yacht rock. Kick his ass, Seabass. Like a troll does something to the player, and it's great. It's awesome. Grimthorn, we've played a lot of music while on the boat, and this is not the first boat I've taken. This is not the first one that I have taken. And so we'd have to start and stop that song every single time. I'm on a boat. We might do a little on the final journey to go kill the Albezosaur. We might go do that. What I'm really excited about is when we finally like get to use the translocator to leave. Is murdering my way into Caladim. Where I get to go through and like every guard on the way just beat them down. It's not going to work on the main guards of the city. I might have to like sneak through there. But every other guard just beat their ass. It's time. Let's go kick some butt, boys. Let's kick some butt. Yeah. Yeah. And now we're here. We're set. The grind is good today. We got to get some grind on because we got to get some leveling on because we got to get the zone. Nice robe. Thank you, Pox. I look good. These be giants. They be giants here. Using no weapons because I'm a monk. My fists are good. And the best weapon that I can get here is a fine steel weapon. Unless I added shaman, and then I could get a shaman spear, but I'd have to kill a troll to get it. And I can't kill my own people. We're training our fists. I do use a bow, though. Which is pretty cool. Monka steer, that's right. And now, what we do occasionally do is whip out our scythe. Because then we can just cleave through everybody. But it's just really exciting to kind of go through there and wear everybody down. Pre-stacked with cash for these Sea Fury jewel drops. No, because I spend it buying 40 platinum and 80 platinum worth of gear. You only slept him. Yeah. I have to spend it like doing all that stuff. So it's crazy. Like the more we do it, it's just over there. And the only thing we have to heal is our mend. So we have to like save some of our abilities to get in there. What gear are you buying? I'm buying it from the dwarf on the sister island that has armor. So he's a traitor to his people. Is what I'm thinking to myself. Oh, god damn it. All right, now we gotta do some fancy shit. Gotta get some tendon slice action. This guy, last one. We need my mend up, brother. You. I need my mend. Got it. Kick his ass. We're gonna die. No, never. Why would I FD when I can take another boat, boys? I'm already wearing the hat. Do some pilot shit, Mav. The sisters drop decent coin, but they drop, more importantly, purity belts. Goose! Yeah. Talk to me, Goose! And plus I get to take my shitty boat over here, which is the better part. Like, it's more fun because we get to have a tale to tell. We get to have a tale to tell, and you're gonna have to have some footage to make the life seem good. If I feign death too much, then I'm like, it doesn't matter. You still clicking your boots, speed buff? Damn right I am. What do I do when I do it? I move up the difficulty. I move up the difficulty. So, like... This is actually a better song to go to Sea Fury Island with. Way better tune. That's right, baby. Loafed out, much like your name. I am loafed out. Negative, Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Think about it, some holes in it. I'm plugging them with my body. Ranger Monk Shaman was going to be really bad, but it turns out to be a great combo. Really kicking myself here. Hey, dude. It's going to be fun. You ate too much Taco Bell, I think. No. Don't you shut your whore mouth. This is why I don't wash my toes, because they got to get plugged. I got to plug my toes in the holes. Yeah, too much Taco Bell? Yeah. Wild Boomkin, welcome in, brother. How are we doing? How we doing, boys and girls? Montezoma, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You guys are beautiful. So what was the best thing that happened in EQL today? There is a salute, and it like does like here, I'll try to do it here on. I gotta get some footage of this. I had to do it, man. We needed the footage. I missed a chance to freak. Oh, oh, oh. It's my favorite thing. Continuing our journey. Nice robe. Thank you, Hanari. It's good to be here. On the word to our journey, boys. We continue. We continue. We're moving on and forward. Dude, I love it. Can somebody match this freak? No. Anybody gonna match my freak? Yeah. What happens if something goes wrong and you get a swimming skill up? We delete the character. What do you do? So what do you do at 50? The goal is to ding 50. The goal is to ding 50 on killing Alizasaur. Then go to Kaladim and kill everybody and slay the Dwarf King. That's the goal. So first goal, get 50 in the ocean. Second goal, go kill the Dwarven King. Third goal, no swimming. At 50, yeah, after 50 we can, because this character, I can't do anything with it afterwards. I can't do anything with it afterwards, so it sucks. But for now, we're going to be out here doing it. So pulling 4 was too many. For now. But like the crazy thing is, like if you look at this, like this is why my character's build is sustainable. Is because my regen is 88. $88 per tick. Whoa. That was like, that's because I'm a warrior, so I can double my regen all the time. And I'm rocking the unyielding invocation. Diamante, I can't read that. Did you focus your stamina gain, AA? Yep. I focus the stamina gain. Hey guys, this is Diamante XL, and yes, you can eat too much Taco Bell food and drink. I would say that too much Taco Bell threshold begins around 13 menu items per meal for many average Taco Bell eaters. Advanced customers might be able to push the limit to 19 range when including smaller items like beans and cheese or cinnamon twists. Adding fourth meal could increase this higher into 20 plus range. This makes a daily advanced too much Taco Bell limit around 80 food and drink items daily. Advanced customers, advanced users, I love that. Diamante, that's my favorite message you have ever sent anywhere. That is my favorite message you have ever sent. Advanced customers. Dude. Yes. Yes. It's crazy work. Thanks. I hate it. Advanced Taco Bell. Advanced Taco Bell user customers. I'm something of an advanced Taco Bell customer myself. Dude, we ate it last night. I didn't finish this, so we're gonna get blasted. More sodium than human. I just never fucked with Taco Bell like that. Not yet. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Dude, we had it last night. I had a little bit today because I saved like one burrito for today. It was the perfect after nap. Wake up. Oh. Eat a burrito. Saying sauce packet isn't a menu item. Yes. I agree with you and wholeheartedly. Beefy 5 layer? Dude, remember when a beefy 5 layer was 99 cents? I wish these guys rained more platinum on me. Rip Nachos Bel Grande. There goes our hero. Yeah. You can't? You get like a massive heartburn? Something I wish I would be... I need to remember to do this more. Is use my heroic leap to go into battle. I should be doing that every time. I should be doing that. You can leap approximately 10 feet in front of your target. You got hot girl tummy problems? I get you, baby. I get you, girl. I see you. I see you, dude. Down here, you camera. It's time to refill. It's time to refill. Do you get the focus effect on items in any slot? Yep. Yep, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Because we're not on a boat. But holy cow, baby. Back in. Whoa. Jumping at dragons like a spider monkey. Yeah! It also levels our safe fall, which is actually pretty cool. I missed the grande soft taco, 2 soft shells with nacho cheese between 2 scoops of beef. The 90s were great. Dude, if I could have a 90s Taco Bell booth chair in my office, I would. You know, with like the, what was it? What was the order? Like the burgundy, the pink, the like the seafoam and the purple. Whatever the order was. I would love to have one of those. A buddy of mine found a Taco Bell that was like going out of business, and they were like tossing out their stools. So he yoinked the There it is. Oh, it's the peach. There it is. That was good. Ah, pizzazz is what it is. He yoinked one of the car seats and he put it in like mounted it in the bed of his truck. I was like, that's awesome. It's like, that was awesome. Mike, how's it going, man? Oh, we got to go kill our boys over here. I didn't realize that the pictures showed up in the little link. Oh my God. Holy links, Batman. No, your picture showed, brother. The purple, pink, red, and then teal. Yeah, dude. Whoa. That link is unhinged. Yep. Yeah, dude. With the swivel chairs? Yeah, he had one of these. He had one of these mounted in his truck. And so it was awesome. In the back. Is that a Taco Bell? Yeah, it is, Fat Matt. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Come here. So beautiful. Yeah, now they're all too sterile. I forgot to tell everybody. Shoot. If you guys don't like ads, there you go. If you didn't know where we're at, if you don't know what we're doing, we multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, but that way you can enjoy your ads how you like. Or your non-ads as you like. Jump at him. Yeah. That Buccaneer isn't running at us at all. Bracer Verolosai is now +5. 10 AC, 10 strength. Huge. Once we get to like level 40, we're gonna have to farm that bad boy out. Because like our strength going up and up and up is pretty money. I think the most we can get from it is 15 strength. Which is going to be pretty cool. How hard are we hitting right now? We could probably live in Striker for a little bit for some of these guys, which is not a bad thing. YouTube friends, if you're enjoying the stream, a massive thing would be if you would hit that like button. It does help bring more people to the stream and get people in here for the journey, if you like that. But please don't do it if you don't want to. It's okay. Jarek, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are fantastic. Yeah, it's like, it's just more of trying to help out that way. City by Sea, thank you for the follow. As a male lover, the trio's lack of a man bar sure is sexy. As a melee lover. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Like, it keeps messing me up though, Peace, because what I keep thinking is that like I am out of mana there. Wait, did I miss something? Hold up. Someone become a member on YouTube? Did I miss that? Also a crux. Holy shit, I missed the 680 jewels that you sent, man. I don't know if you're still here, brother, but like I have a hard time seeing that. I need to find a better way to make the YouTube bits equivalent show up on my bot. I missed that, dude. Thank you so much. Holy cow. But I appreciate you, brother. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are. I wonder if there's a good way to do that. Live Mahas, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Hope Steve comes back tonight. Dude, what a unit. What an absolute unit Steve was. I just don't really know what his goal was. Like, I don't... Here's what I don't understand. It's like going into a live stream where people are, like, enjoying video game and then saying how you guys are... why you enjoy video game. Here's why I'm mad. And I'm like, what? Yeah, shouldn't. Why would he come back to this dead game? Dude, I'm gonna do it. Dude, Steve was crazy. Dude, long last. We're gonna, baby. I wonder if Steve exists like in other channels. Has anyone else seen Steve? Any other like YouTube people seen Steve pop his head anywhere? Can I jump from this far away? No. Can I jump from this far away? There. I gotta like find the distance I can jump. Well, they're salty, but like it's like they didn't know how IP works. No, I wish Steve Martin was here. I love Steve Martin, man. Big fan, Steve. Uh-oh. You can't steal someone's things and sell them. Steve Tyler? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we got to get this guy out of here. We got to get this guy out of here. Bend it. Rampage. Get to our Berserk town. We go to offensive. Do I even have an offensive stance? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Look at us go, boys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slice him. You come here. We're going to run you over this way. We can get this guy. Stan Bush is peak 80s. Dude, we got a lot of really good epic like training montage songs on tonight. It's just ramp up. Steve Perry? There he is. We can take 2 of them, but if I start getting hit by 3 of them at once, it's not ideal. Sad man, how's it going, man? Toaster for the 55. Shiggity 55. Shiggity schwa. Hell yeah, brother. Think of the 55 months. Being one of the oldest supporters of this channel. Hell yeah, man. You beautiful boy. Roast. Holy cow. 55th Street on Hood. That's 5. That's 5, baby. 55 months is crazy. You beautiful homie. You beautiful homie. Wild, dude. Absolutely crazy to me. Thank you so much. I'm sure you got older. Well, sorry. What is the word? Not age-wise. just amount of sub time. Just the amount of sub time is wild. I think Craft yesterday was 51 months, which is also wild to me. What was it? Like, I forget I've been streaming that long. Sometimes. Yeah, Craft is 51 months. I am an old man. It's true. But you're looking good, Toaster. Dude, Toaster. Oh, I didn't have a chance to tell you. I'm thinking about your name. I watched The Brave Little Toaster with my son. Loved it. He loved it. He loved the movie. He wanted to watch it more and more and more. Yeah. Which is crazy. And I was like, are you okay, buddy? When Blanky blew away in the storm, I know, right? And then, like, Lamp, like, plugging in and becoming a lightning rod. Oh. What a wild ride. Only Toast on one side. The part with the daisy? Whatever in the forest? What are you talking about, like, where they're trying to, like, pull him? Oh, where it's like the flower that like wants to hug on the toaster and it's like, please, and the toaster's like, no. Sad part. The car crushing scene still, dude, he loved that tune. He was humming it. It's like what is it? The song's words are worthless, right? Da na 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 na. You know, such a good tune. All of it. Transformers 86 greatness. Hell yeah, it's good, man. The song is really good. All of the songs are. Brave Little Toaster. Is your son watching it over and over an odd thing, or just confirmation you are the father? It's just confirmation. That was my favorite movie growing up, was Brave Little Toaster. Also, I guess Twitch decided that we needed a hype train, so cool. Thanks, Twitch. Yay, ghost trains. Little ghost train action, baby. We're gonna go kill the Arolosai camp guy. Jump at him. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the theater in 1986 on Brave Little Toaster. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, in Transformers. Got it. Because, like, Brave Little Toaster's like, I was like, it's 87 or something. Have you seen How to Say Wah? No. I haven't seen a lot of movies, though. Like, the fact that I know any movie ever is always a mystery. Like, always a mystery. So, who knows? It's on YouTube. Play it. It's like less than a minute. But if I play it on YouTube, then my entire VOD goes away. My entire VOD goes away, and then YouTube is like, you're stealing content. So I can't do that one. What about Dick Tracy or TMNT, the first one? Dude, dear babies! That one? Like with the ooze? Or was that the one with Tommy? That he has to get... Tommy? Not Tommy. What's his name? The guy that like steals all the bell and becomes part of the Foot Clan? Jason. Kino. Oyster Lips. Danny. Intro sequence with the entire movie is so good. Dude, such a good little thing. Dude from Surf Ninjas? What? Ernie Reyes Jr. Someone told Vivi a joke today in the stream. Red birds have red babies and bluebirds have blue babies. What kind of bird can't have babies at all? What did he respond with? A swallow. That's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Anyway, Senior was also in Surf Ninjas, and he had a lot of fight choreography for Golden Harvest, the financial backers of TMNT 1 through 3. Oh, man. I dig that. I need to change my advanced loot real quick. I need to change my bracer. Turn that off. Because I want to see when it drops. Saturday streams? Napes. Well, it's because we had to move the streams because I was on business trips for Monday through Wednesday. So we're not going to stream. I don't think we're going to stream on Sunday. But it depends. Like if my wife goes to bed early, then I might. Watch Three Ninjas with the kids. Dude, is that the... Oh my god, Three Ninjas. Hold up, I gotta look at the cover. I have to look at what the Blockbuster cover for Three Ninjas was. Oh yeah, dude. This. That's so funny. That's an old-ass movie. Jabroni, what's this? No, not that good. Steel? What the hell is a steel torque? I don't think I've ever seen that item. What the fuck is this item? I don't think I've ever seen that item. Other than Rocky loves Emily. Rocky, Colt, and Tum Tum. It's Biss, bro. Uber rare. Dude, we can shoot him with a bow and then dive at him. Hook is a good movie. Basically just found a digital dinosaur bone. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that item. Who drops that? Oh, it's just a hill giant thing. Only hill giants drop it. Today I learned. That's wild. Okay. And he's the only hill giant here, so we have to kill that one. What a cool thing. It's not a good item, but it's the steel torque. I was like, where is this from? This is an 80s playlist, but it's not an 80s playlist. It's an 80s training montage specifically. So let's see. Tarzan boy. It is not on it. I wonder if Eye of the Tiger already happened. Yeah, Eye of the Tiger definitely already happened. Burning Heart? Oh, yeah, dude. Burning Heart was the second one. I love Burning Heart, but I love Hearts on Fire even more. Ancient Cyclops! It's not a drill, boys. It's not a drill. He's just walking around this fucking island. What the fuck is this guy doing here? It's not a drill. If he drops J Brutes, I'm gonna shit myself, but he's not. Why does he spawn here? He should spawn on the other island. You know, like, why is he here? Like this. Like, what is going on that he is even deciding to be here? A placeholder thing. Wild. By the corrupted seahorse spawn in the Druid Epic and Kedge? I thought they took out all the corrupted ones. Got your Ogre Love? Yeah, we did, baby. We are about to get a new item. Ring of the Ancients. God damn it, we're like a Cyclops, Sea Fury Cyclops. 9 AC. See, there we go. Ring of the Ancients is a wrist item. So we're going to wear our Ring of the Ancients. But this is why we save our moats. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Because this is going to outlevel this. Perfect use. Perfect use. Boom. 8 intelligence. Ring of the Ancients. Get out of here, small chainmail bracelet. Holy cow. Dude, we are full. We are full Ocean of Tears out. We are full Ocean of Tears out. Thank you for replacing that for me. We're not BIS yet because we got to level up more and more. But I'm excited. Smartest Troll, Berserker Warrior Monk, and Norath. We're at actually like 70 intelligence. We're at 70 intelligence, which is crazy. Like, I thought he spawned on the other island. I'm wicked smart. Q's troll is wicked smart. Yeah. I love that I can level my safe fall this way. Honestly, every time. I'm gonna do that all the time. That was so cool. That was so cool. I hope I got that in that clip range. I don't think it was 50 minutes. I need to go back and get a clip of that ancient Cyclops for the edit. Was that Heroic Leap? Yeah, it was, Fat Matt. If someone is amazing and wants to like scroll back a little bit and get like the moment that I first saw the ancient Cyclops. Hold up, let me see if it's in the VOD that the clip that I just took. No, damn it. I need the beginning. I missed the very beginning. Like I was just like the moment when he walks up, I was like, oh, ancient Cyclops. Just so I can download it and put it in the file. That'd be huge. It's okay if there's multiples. I can get that cleaned up. It's just more like trying to make sure that I get out there and actually do it. Whee! Thank you. Wait, that wasn't... What? That's not even the clip. What are you talking about, Sneaky? What? Oh, I'm at the ancient Cyclops. The jumps I have all the time. No. I want the ancient Cyclops discovery. Because I'm gonna go through and get a bunch of those little jumps. Oh, dude, this is the best training montage song of all time. Yeah, because I gotta get one for like when it's the first discovery. I'm level 40, and I just saw the ancient Cyclops randomly, like out of the blue, and I was not expecting it. Oh yeah, here you go. I'll still jump at it. Yeah. Sometimes he doesn't jump though. It's kind of weird. What if you just can't jump up to stuff? Baited. Thank you. Oh, I know. I learned about that because we played this the other night, and then people were like, "Rip Bonnie Tyler," and I was like, "What do you mean? Green ogres can't jump." Whoa. Benar, you're my hero. Thank you. I'm still shocked that y'all like that y'all come and hang out with us in the little in the ocean. She is. I played this song for my son today, and he's like, "Oh, this is the Mario song." Because it's in the Mario movie when he's like doing the training montage to like eat the mushroom and like train for Peach. And I was like, because I didn't remember hearing it. Thank you, Oz. Dude, this sequencer bit is so freaking good. Made it long so you can cut it up. Cheers. That's all I need. We got a bit before. Even better. Yes. That makes my life so good whenever I'm sitting there like trying to edit hours of footage together. Here's my favorite bit. We have a whole folder. We have a whole folder of Ocean Man. And I finally figured out like what I want to label it as, so it's not bad. Every time I like press my foot pedal on the stream, I'm like creating a 3-minute video that I have clips for. Somebody say, "What's up, Q? Thanks for being awesome. Good luck with Spectre 33. Thank you so much, Diet. I appreciate you. We haven't written any songs today, but my voice is a little shot, so I don't really want to write them. Thank you for the Ocean Man. Thank you. Thank you for the Ocean Man. Fire that up a bit early. Whoops. It's okay. I like to think that you just have like a button on your computer that it just does Ocean Man things. Jump to him. Like you just full on Ocean Man. Ocean Man spam is on my clipboard since 2015. That's so funny. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do I think of AI music? I don't love it. I don't usually love it. Like, I get there's a purpose, right? I'm less offended by like AI music. Like, give me background music for a scene in Dungeons and Dragons, right? I'm less out on that kind of stuff, or like AI art for that. Like, oh, I need a quick landscape of this is the fantasy, and like you can like throw it in there. Hi, I'm running a D&D game in like 3 seconds, and I need to show people what it looks like. I'm less out on like casual use for it, but I think a lot of the times there's like a hard blurred line that exists, like where people start to like sell AI music, or worse, you have like big corporations or record labels that train on it and then like stop paying musicians. Yeah. But I'm less out on it in like thematic, like I need this for a one-off. Like I like it's really just comes down to like I'm doing this with my friends. But then there's people like make their whole thing of like, look at this AI tune. Like when it first came out, it's fascinating technology. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's fascinating tech, right? And there's good use of AI that exists in like Photoshop, like memes. Yeah, but then like people like want it to be a thing. Like, so if you start getting a lot of traction with it, right? There's a cross line of, I'm doing a meme on this that plays in the store near me, makes me think they use AI to make country music. They might. They might use it. They might do it. Like that's my big thing on it. Like it's not a hard stance. Like you can enjoy it. I'm not gonna be like, you're bad and you're a bad person because you do it, right? That's not my stance on it. God damn, Heroic Leap is so cool. Why weren't we doing this for this entire time? We've like had it since level 1. Like for the entire time, we should have been jumping at people. I also realized I never turned down the music after Sneaky said, crank that stuff. I love that Tai Chi from Kickboxer is on this list. For like, it needs to have a cooldown before it goes from holding out for a hero needed a cooldown song after it. And this is the perfect tune to have after it. Because you're like, oh, I'm holding out for a hero. You're like, oh my God. Like, give me a time to think about Bonnie Tyler for just a smidge. Just generally interested in your take on it. You're in the semi-IT industry, so you get it, and you're also a muso. Yeah. We're in the refractory period. Thank you for the 100 biddies. If I redeem 336,000 channel points worth of drink water, how much water will you drink? If you did it over time, all of the water that I would drink. That's the answer. I would drink all the water that I would drink. I'm trying to think of like the best use of our of like a lot of channel points. Like I want to make 1 million redeem, but I got to figure out what it is. I have to drink a data center's worth of water. Yeah. It's just too clean, man. I kind of want to like... So has anyone... People have done this. They have to have done this. Like a mage ranger. Or like a beast lord ranger. Like whatever one is going to like be your... Like you can send your pet out, be the tank, and you're just bowing. Does that fuck or not? And question, is it cool? Like a WoW hunter? Kind of like a WoW hunter. A to shoot, bow, and melee. Ranger Beast Bard. I'm saying Keston do it, I think. Ranger Beast Necro. Does he just send his pet in? I gotta be mad to watch craft. Pets don't hold aggro well enough? Ah. Is there a way to boost it? Oh, you could send like a mage pet in that would cast root, right? Or oh wait, but the earth pets are rangers. Necromonk and old school EQ would be a good combo. Yeah. Jump at him. Yeah. Or the earth pet is the best for that, but enchanter with wipe would be cool too. That's not a bad idea. Okay. This is just a silly fun time adventure for me. I want to do the dark elf pet thing, but I want to make like a dark elf pet that is a Shadow Knight, and I want to be a paladin, and I want it to wear Rubicite and have a Torrid Corruptor, and I want to be wearing Valorium or whatever. It can be wearing Umbral, I can be wearing Valorium, and we can just be like night and day, just like doing our thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. What is that guy doing on that tree? What happens if I jump at him? Damn it. Yeah, yin and yang. Ebony, ivory. It's pretty cool. Right, I want to do that, but I want to beef him up. Yeah. SK Bard Wizard was probably the coldest combo I've seen. What do you mean coldest? Like in like straight up destroying? Oh, because you get like lots of life tap, you get lots of damage, you get a lot of stuff in there. Oh, the best. Got it. The coldest. Use Dark of Illusion and then Tiny Companion to make it smaller than my dwarf. Push it to the limit. But okay, but would there be a way to do that? Because if I'm a paladin, I'd have to have enough slots visually for the pet to wear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 visual slots, a dark elf mask, and a weapon. And that's it. So I need to have 2 pet classes. And one of them has to be a Shadow Knight, right? It doesn't have to wear the mask? Okay. You go Necro and Mage or Beast, that puts you at 9 slots. Is the Necro pet a Shadow Knight? There's a drop down that's some pet, pick the mask. Oh. It's an SK Warrior? So as long as I can wear Shadow Knight gear, that's what I want. So the Necro pet, as long as it's a Shadow Knight pet, like, I'm cool with it. Been told that the pet doesn't have to be an SK. If you're an SK, he can wear SK gear. Thank you. So, okay, I could do a Necro pet. No, but this is for me. I don't care that he can. I want him to be able to wear it. Yeah. The pet has to be an SK. Like it's happy weekend, rapid rain, happy weekend to you. Like it has to be. Frictionality. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I want it to be an SK. Like it's just for me. Like I want it to be there, and I want it to wear Paladin Necro Beast Lord should work. Oh, and then I could have a cool looking pet. High Elf and Dark Elf. High Elf Paladin. High Elf Paladin Necro Beast Lord. Get a Dark Elf. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Get a Torrid Corruptor and a Soulfire. I'm wearing the Soulfire. It's wearing the Torrid Corruptor. We're just beating ass. So if I am Paladin Necro Beast Lord, I should have enough buffs and stuff, enough slots for pets, right? Because you get 4 natively even if you don't have a pet. You what? 5 slots for visual armor, 1 weapon. Necro still has 4 more slots to play with. What do you mean I have no idea how to do it? Necro's +1, Beast is +2. Oh. So I would gain a lot more slots. Oh, sad. I got you. Here you go. I'll teach you. Right-click your item. As you see, this robe is +5. To remove a focus item from something, it has to be at least +1. To remove a clicky from something, it has to be +2. A warn effect +3, and a proc +4. All you do is right-click it, click on the robe. I can rip that exaltation out and put it into another robe. However, because this came from the robe of the Oracle, I have to make sure that whatever I put it into can be worn by either a monk, necro, wizard, mage, or enchanter. But it has to be a leveled up item. Plus a weapon and a haste spell if you're spicy. I like that. Yeah, it has to be a legal item for you to use. Yeah, because that's the dream. I want to be. Yeah, we're gonna do a high elf paladin. Yeah, dude, I got you, man. I got you. What about ornamentations? Ornamentations, you can rip the visual off of something and you just put it in the ornamentation slot. So if you buy an ornamentation from the shop, right, an armor ornamentation or a weapon ornamentation or whatever they are, you take that coin, put it in the slot of what you want to rip the ornamentation off of or the illusion out of. Or really, like, you put it in the combine right here, like it tells you to do it, right? You merge it into the item. You merge it into that place item slot up there. Merge it, and it'll rip the ornamentation out, and you can make it like, you can merge that out and then put that in there. So like then you can make any robe look like the robe of the Oracle. You make any weapon look like another weapon. That's the way you do it. There was an in-game way to earn those tokens as well. I don't know about that. I earned mine in-game because we wrote a song for Moth. But that was also in the beta. Yeah, I definitely want the SK pet. I definitely want the like Dark Elf pet to wear a Torrid Corruptor. So I want that to happen, and I want to have a Soulfire. And level up that way entirely. Like, that's all I need. Something went to +10, but I can confirm that is not the case. I can also confirm that that is not the case, or I would have 3 ornamentations. Gotta farm up 2 soul fires. Whee! That's okay. Totally worth it. We'll probably do that after this character gets to 50. We'll give some time, like a little bit of break in there, right? And we'll give it like a little bit of wait time and say, okay, I'm 3+10 purity belts. Give it a little bit of wait time, and then go while we're thinking of our next challenge, like and working it all out. We'll farm up some soul fires and just for a fun build. We'll unlock that extra set. But it sounds like we'll have to do, to make that look, we'll have to unlock High Elf. We'll have to unlock a new title, The Virgin Slayer. We'll have to unlock High Elf, go get a Dark Elf mask, farm up 2 soul fires, and then switch. Right? That's nothing crazy. What do I want? What do I get now? Combat, agility, I still need 2 more. And then by 46, I get triple attack. Yeah, High Elf is easy to do. Also, I love that their beast sword pet is a wisp. I think it's funny. Yeah, because we'll have to make another character. XLF isn't a montage? What do you mean? It's a hype tune. My wife brought me popcorn. Greatest thing she could have done. Greatest thing she could have done. I'm playing a High Elf, Paladin, Berserker, Beast right now and loving it. How many pet slots do you have, Smack? Like just a new persona. Well, we'll have to make it for another challenge. Like I like starting it from level 1. So this character is like a dead character, right? Until they release that like reset back to level 1 mechanic Sicarius. So we have to probably switch servers to go to another character to like make a dead character. It's a dead because like I can't regain AAs, right? You have 7 slots. Okay. There's 7 visual? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So we need a 9. So we'd have to have a Paladin, Necro, Beast, which I think is pretty cool. Whole other part of the challenge too, where you have to keep your pet as the geared as the main character. Yeah, I like that. I'm in on that. I thought about farming it first. You know, like go get like a giant bucket of Valorium and go get a bucket of Umbral from the plains. That's not as cool. That's not as cool. It has to be a Paladin because I like playing the Paladin version more than I like playing the Shadow Knight. Like Shadow Knights it's fine. And I don't want to wear the green sword. I want my pet to have it. So we go out there and we do the thing. So we would need at least the Dark Elf mask to turn our pet into a Dark Elf. We've got a High Elf Paladin. We've got a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. All the High Elf level stuff, and then reroll level 10 as a Paladin Necro Beast. Yeah, we're going to do that for sure. Yeah, we get a second primary. So, like, I can add Paladin to the mix. Ow. Because I want, whatever I'm trying to become, I want to, like, it to be the main class. Which is funny, because, like, we have not done really any of it. But, so wait, okay, this has to be a confirmed thing for me. The Necropet is a Shadow Knight, correct? Okay. Nader's Love Child, thank you for the follow. 100% SK. Okay, cool. As long as it is that. Yeah, it can HT. I've been harm touched by pets. Because I wanted to have a full-on endeavor where it's like a high elf and a dark elf. Because I'm okay with playing that character while we think of like extra challenges stuff. That is more interesting to me. Some SKs were proccing harm touch 6 times in 2 seconds. That's crazy. Is there a... There's not a way to like change your character's gender, is there? Because I want to wear the lady high elf armor. Is there a token for that? Damn it. Potion of Amnesia? What's that? That's like the name. Changes your name. I bet I could like ping secrets like, hey, can you change me into a lady? Can you turn me into a lady? It does. Because I want to be a lady. I want to be a lady high elf. When I don't really mind, because it's a secondary character, right? It's like we can only do this level up 1 to 50 once. Thank God there's other servers that we can like leave and go like be a part of, and like figure out what we're supposed to be doing there. You can't change gender. Just hey, you can. I can in the game. I can, baby. I'm gonna ask. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm sitting here like losing my endurance like crazy. When do we get to repeat classes? Paladin, Omega Yalp? That'd be really funny. I'm yelping my balls off over here, dude. Why'd he run in front of me? If I was in a boat and I did heroic leap, do you think I would take the boat with me? I sure hope so. I hope it lets me try. Where's my boat? There's a boat. There's my boat. Doesn't do anything. It tried, though. It tried. That would have been really fun. It would have been really fun, but sometimes my jump doesn't go off anyway. So it might actually work. I would have never, if I had gotten the boat on the land, we would never leave a boat again, and I hope you guys know that. Like, not even once would we ever leave the boat. Yeah. Like, we would only leave the boat when we died. The canoe of death. Of course, yeah, it's understood. I'm glad everybody was on the same page. Like, we would never leave the boat. Like, people are like, oh, yeah, this guy's an idiot enough to do this. I do like the concept of only gain experience while in the boat. It's pretty cool. But like that's like a crazy challenge. Go for the ferryman. Whoa. That would take so long. It would. Because they have to wait for people to like come down to the water. Thank you. Oh. What we have to do now is go get another. I'm over this way, so I should go get another bracer. I should go get another bracer. Thank you. Finding the leap with a flying kick would get a really good animation as well, but you can't use it until you land, I don't think. Because like it actually has travel time. Because then it'd be like, Matt, that would be awesome. Uncle Jay, thank you. Breast you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, it's not a bad idea. That I had flying kick for 6 levels now, and I never used it once. I love that. Yeah! It's too clean. But if I had flying kick with it, it would be really funny. Like, really funny. Meaners, why are you being mean to our boy? I'll throw it in there. I'll allow it. It's just our thing. Okay. As long as everybody's on the same page. As long as we're on the same page, I'm cool with it. But unless we're not, then I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, Garzon is level 42. Hell yeah. Garzar. He's getting it on. He's getting it on, brother. Are you on your ocean? Hell yes. It's the only one. We're gonna see the timer on my bread proofing 10-hour ADHD journey later. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're about to ding. Let's get some footage. One could say it's overproofed. Grinding my ass off, dude. Hell yeah. Ding! 41, boys. Yeah! 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 But I can convert it to focaccia. You can. Focash that. I love the Moon dance, man. Little Grat stance. Oshkosh Focaccia. That's a good emote. Did he add that recently, the Corpa? Yeah, the RuneScape is awesome. That's solid. The salute is good. I like our set. I need to go get Womble to make some more of my stuff. Whoa. That animated is really fucking solid, dude. Holy cow. I've got a bunch of slots that I need to fill. But I've got like 14 that I need to fill, but I got to pay someone to make the art. Because I want it to be consistent. Yeah, how many do I have? I have 2 animated, 4 animated that are extra on my regular tier. I don't love all the tier 2s except for the lounge. I've got 10 more animated slots, 14 more animated slots that I can do. One of you actually is a good graphic designer. Well, I would pay, like, I like the style of Womble, like, because most of the stuff I made, like, I made Steer. Using some other stuff in there from, like, my, like, ew. Your remote Russian AI emote generator. Dude, it's so, they're really funny. Well, like, it's just one of those things, like, I want to pay someone. My friend Claude. Je suis Claude. Oh, fuck, it's Quag. It's my boy Quag. Was better. Yeah, but then I gotta sit there and do it. Like, I just like paying, I like paying the boys. Gemini is a solid little work one, though. I want more of the slots to be consistent. Because, like, right now, it's not all the same. Caught red-headed. Yoo-hoo. Oh my god, I can't do a yoo-hoo right now. Ugh. Yoo-hoo. There we go. Got it. I had to figure it out. You've been raid-headed. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like that letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of MMOs as long as they're old. Or at least old-themed. But it's good to have you here. Finger Cheese, welcome in. How are we? How was your stream? What did we get up to today? What were we doing? What was the jam today? Guys, like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here, and you could love Caught Red-Headed right there. You could love Caught Red-Headed. Get there. I played some Big Walk. What is Big Walk? What? Is that a game? Oh, that's cute as hell. That's cute as hell. Oh, they made Untitled Goose Game? Oh, and every time you talk, your little nose gets bigger? Oh my god, I love it. I love that so much. It's a Chinese restaurant sim. It's the current popular party game? I have not even paid any attention. I have no idea. That's so funny. But thank you so much for sharing that with me. I had no idea that it even existed. It's going well. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. So it's not a bad time, but my work sent me like out of the town for like 3 days this week. So I always like to juxtapose the stream schedule to make up for the lost time. So it's good. But like life is good. We're sitting here just yapping, drinking beers, and oh, speaking of which, it's time. It's time for another beer. It's time. It's beer o'clock, baby. So we're gonna do that. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, we do. Whoa, 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 whoa. What'd you have earlier? I was at a brewery lunch, Banana Cyclops. That's right, Bruzy. Oh, Matt. Matt, I just figured it out. You have to kill it with a flying kick and then leap to another one just to get that animation. On the tap is Austin Beer Works Flavor Country. I had one called Coastal Crush. I'm glad that they used the alliteration, and I always like when beers start to use like crush with a K is funny. You can get it from the top rope. I don't know what the other one was. The blueberry lemon sour. Dude, I love a sour. I love a sour so much. Anyone that's new here, we play a lot of old MMOs, but we sit here and yap and do our things. Not sure if I'd like it or not. It's very chill, Brucey, but this is, don't let this be like the sell for it. What we're doing is something dumb and is a challenge run where I'm stuck in one zone the entire life of my character. So you can kind of see like the journey throughout it. So like, please don't be like, oh man, this guy's just punching the same guy over and over again. It's very casual, very old school MMO stuff. But like, this is our journey. You can see my guy running around on the island, like doing his thing. And then when eventually he leaves, you can watch this whole trip. So it's pretty cool. The tide will provide. It's pretty fun. I'm having a great time. Been throwing Liberty lately just to kill the time, but I hate Korean style MMOs. Yeah, it's not my jam. This is EverQuest Legends, which is a little bit different than that, just because it's a it's like a 90s MMO, but it's been like redone to make it more modernized and be accessible to new audiences. So you can triple class, you can do things, you can explore the world by yourself and just have a great time. Like, it's pretty cool. Another week ago, and I was staying around a lot. Uncle Jay, but what were you killing as? Because if you're killing as like my guy, admit me, think of the 13 months on Kick. Hell yeah. They're not bad. Like, because I don't kill fast enough, and I'm not mass killing them, because I'm just fisting them to death. But it's not bad. Like, I get to do some good damage out here. But if you're used to like modern stuff, like WoW was made after EverQuest, And like modeled after EverQuest. So like if you like WoW, they took the parts that they liked about EverQuest and changed them and made them into like their own thing, right? This is a very like dummy build where like I don't have to do anything because all of my characters are melee and like all of my skills are on auto skill. So it just fires all my melee stuff all at once. Like you can see all these little buttons firing off. They're just doing it. And so I don't really have to like touch anything. I just punch stuff and like beat ass, which is cool. Like my activatable skills is less. I don't own any spells, so I don't have this. I have this spell bar at the bottom. It's not being used. So it's just funny. Like very casual play. Yeah, and then I mend once in a while, and I'm like it's a very chill experience because I'm having a fun time. More time to yap and drink beer, which is exactly what I want. Like if I'm having to like micromanage my spell book and everything, and it's just like it's not my style of play when I'm doing something like this. Pantheon could never. Yeah. Oh, look at that moon. Look at that. Would you just look at it? A cool little shot. Scratching my butt in the night. The quaddy melee build. Be a shame if it exploded and some space snakes poured out. True. Ugh. I want to frame this. There. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna get some shot. I'm gonna get a shot of this real quick. This is me having a contemplative moment. Memorizing like honoring my parents or something. Boom. Nailed it. Nailed it. Memorizing the smell of your finger. It's true. I need it. I needed it. All right. We're good. I remember playing EverQuest Ruins of Narc back in 2000. Question: if you die, you have to find your corpse like you did back then. Not on this version. You can choose to spawn either at your bind point, at your at the zone spawn, or somewhere else. You also have like things that I don't use. So you do have access to this map. It's like if you really want a map, I don't use this. But you have a map in there. You can also turn on your like the ring, and so anything inside the ring I can see like what it is. See Fury Cyclops is over there. It's like if that's your speed, like you have access to this. I don't really use it. But like because like it doesn't really matter what I do with it. But now I gotta put it back. Shit. That's good-ish. Lock. So like if you're not used to like the areas, you have access to a map, you can download a map, you can do anything on it. 359 called first modern MMO, but I never knew anyone that played it. Don't know if it was popular at all. I've only heard of that in a video. Equals the pattern for WoW and pretty much every MMO that came after. Yep. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Get this. Put that in there. Now we can merge that bracer to this bracer. Make it count for 2. The cloth map is great. I still have mine over there. Yeah, EverQuest, it's just a graphical mud. Yeah. But like, and then they took it and like added some like these floating text elements. So if you like that, I shrink mine down. Some people love to have them like, look at all this shit I'm doing. Look at all this shit I'm doing, you know? Ooh. That's actually really solid. So at a fine steel two-handed sword, how does that compare to our scythe? It's already at 1243 as a 0. That's going to level up quick, boys. Is that trading tunnel in East Common? Yeah, dude, East Common Lands had a lot of traders going on. Would be an extra $20 in the collector's edition today. Yeah, I know, but they just gave it to you. Well, like, just trying to find a box in today's world is crazy. Like, here's a digital art book. I don't care about that. Like, I don't want the digital art book. I want the whole art book. Give me it all. Yeah, so depending on the server, Lyman, the server in which you traded in, Rangers down. Yeah. Ranger Gate. On Talon Zek, there was 2 trading points. Greater Fate Arc was one of them. For like the good guys. Like that's where you'd go trade. So like that's where I remember being like, that was my EC tunnel on Talon, was going to GFA. And then other people use EC tunnel, which is crazy. But kind of cool. I love that there's like cultures that existed like that. Now every modern MMO has like the auction house or whatever, right? So you have to go out there and try to figure it out. Of Panama or of this song? Of Motley Crue? My alluring horn. Played EQ back in the day, in the OG days. My brother never got above level 35, and he was richer than all of us. He had a full high-level armor and 2 swords with the Akesh on his ranger because he just spent all day in GFA. Yeah, dude. Like, if you're good at trading, you got it. I don't want to go to work. Me neither, ever. I get it. I get you. Dude, our dodge is about to go up. That's pretty cool. You're about to start? Oof. Rip. Rip you. Rip. Sorry, brother. Motley Crue song Kickstart My Heart was written after bassist Nicky Six needed 2 shots of adrenaline directly to his heart from a near-fatal heroin overdose. His 2 minutes in death were the inspiration for the song. Whoa.
Freeport Bank is a good one, honestly, because you can hang out by the wall and like still open the bank. It's really metal. Good job, Motley. What a wild little ride. The Motley Crue and Dr. Feelgood tour, the original lineup, Tesla open for them. Dude, look at that. Look at that, man. Hell of a drug. Yeah, I had no idea. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Dude, kick him. I'm trying to think of like what my next little set of things would be. Physical enhancement is not a bad one. Uh-oh. I got a quag in there. Not ideal. Physical enhancement wouldn't be a bad one because it's going to increase our avoidance. But we're going to get the combat agility first. Because that'll give us a 12, up to 12 avoidance. We're not even at the soft cap. We need to start saving AAs for 46. Let's get some striker stance in there. What do you think of Druid, Warrior, Necro, and would that be very good for soloing bosses? Yeah. You're gonna be sad about slows on sometimes, but for the most part, pretty cool. I don't think it does anything yet, but it might do something. I don't know how much it does. Oh, look at the little cute little hearts out there. Be Shaman, Warrior, Necro. I mean, Firefighter, technically probably yes. Just because Necro's going to have life taps, Warrior's going to have your plate armor wearing, Shaman's going to have slow and some buffs. You're not going to have to worry about mana because you can live inside your Necro form for the whole time. So, like, technically a better thing. So if your goal is like murder a bunch of bosses, probably. That's a good little thing. Is it very fun? It depends on you. Yeah, if you do dots because you got Necro and Shaman, then you got that going. What are you planning on doing, like higher difficulty runs? Yeah, because like you can do most bosses on any build. Most. Not all of them. Like, as long as you have a good time, you're gonna have a great... it's gonna be fun no matter what. Over a post. Physical enhancement we're gonna get after this. Come on, do more damage to him. There it is. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, if your goal is to kill more bosses, like, and just, like, have a good time, that's not a bad build. You get heals, you got tank, you got a pet you get from your Necro. Pretty cool stuff. Someone who can slow to join you. Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. The way that I have this currently set up is, if I wanted to kill a boss, I would definitely have to invite someone along with me. But like, at the end of the day, it's gonna be fun. Gonna be a really fun time. For the pet journey of the Dark Elf pet world, should we farm up the gear ahead of time? Just as a way to go do stuff with boys in Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear and stuff? Or should we just start with like our Soulfire Torrid Corruptor business? What is y'all's opinion? An independently moving Cyclops eye? This game is badass. Do the quest so we can check it out. All right. Some gear wouldn't hurt. Well, the night classes are giga strong, but I really want to have like a yin and yang situation. Like me and my boy versus the world. But we've got our Soulfire and we've got our Torrid Corruptor. And he's got Green Flame, I've got mine, and we're just like doing things together. I think it'd be pretty cool. Hippie, I'm on Rivervale. I'm in Rivervale, but I really want to see if I can get them to... Wait, question for you. If... Does... the pet you summon, like I know in Quarm, right? The pet you summon was based on your character's skeleton. Large Shaman Shesuke here. It's been a blast. Hell yeah, team. I want to kill Quag, but he's going to come over here. Fuck. All these guys are walking over here. Hey, stop. I'm trying to get some health back so I can kill Quag again. I'll do it with my Necro pet, Paladin, Monk, Necro. Right, but I want to make him like full Dark Elf. Full Dark Elf. Same, 50 bar Ranger Bard Necro. Yeah, they're good. Like I want to do I want to make a Paladin. I want to be a Paladin as the primary class. And then have a Necro and a Beast. Which I think gives us access to like a couple cool things. And then I think like if I summon the pet as a warder. No, then it's not a Shadow Knight. Okay, if I have the... Does the Beast Lord have the buffs to the pet? That like... You make it proc? That's awesome. This looks like WoW. You're not wrong. Also, hello. Yeah, this is EverQuest from 1999. This is like actually what WoW was based off of. So, it makes sense. You mentioned a vanilla WoW Legends. You sort of a pet proc line? Perfect. Yeah, because I think it's going to be pretty cool, because then he can proc his Torrid Corruptor. We can get him full Dark Elf armor. Look badass. Yeah, this is a great game. This is EverQuest Legends, in case you've never seen it, thick pile of meat. Anyone out there, really. But it's a reimagined version of classic EverQuest where you get to multi-class. And so you can have 3 classes all combined, and you have like... It's more of a casual experience. So if you've never seen it, it's a good game. Like it's fun. Especially if you need something that's like a little bit lighthearted to play in the meantime. Yeah, it's fun. Like I like it a lot. It's like $20 box price, $10 a month sub, but you get your first month free, so it's like the cost of going to Taco Bell once a month. Like, and I get to have a lot of fun. But I will check it out for sure. Yeah, dude. It's not free like Warframe, so that's not bad. But please enjoy. It was difficult, but the good way of nothing was handed to you. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. But we're leveling out here in the ocean. We've got like a silly challenge run. And that's what I like about this version of the game, is that I can do like dumb challenges, like level up in the ocean from 1 to 50, and I'm not allowed to swim, which is what we're doing right now. It's like an all melee build. But it's a fun game. $10 a month for an MMO seems like nothing. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I feel like, too. But if you had Steve here, then you would have thought that you shot his dog. You would have shot his dog and said, like, dude, well, now, if you don't want me to, this game has to be $1.99. Like, what's the last thing you saw for $1.99 that like wasn't like a pack of gum? Which is the crazy thing to me. The box price in the month are also the reason we have microtransactions in games. Yep. I haven't seen anything outside of a dollar menu. Yeah. And even finding a dollar menu is hard nowadays. Like, you know, like that's the worst part of it. Jump at him. We got to do an Otis only Karen kitty mode. Yeah. Yeah, no one want to pay up front for games. I mean, there's been a lot of like weird shit that's been done in video games over time, right? Horse armor. Horse armor started it all. Classic horse armor. Like DLC isn't bad, but then like you have like the other thing that happens with folks that is the microtransactions are crazy, but early access for games is what was a big thing. Wait, stop, guys. Yeah, purposely cutting content for DLC is crazy to me. Like, I get it. That's why I'm happy that studios like, day one DLC drives me up a freaking wall. Hey, like, just call it, you can get the collector's edition, and you get like an extra quest or something, whatever. But like collector's edition, I think is like, it should have collectibles and not just bonus shit. Like, oh, cool, I got this cool map. Oh, I got this cool figurine or whatever, right? It comes in a special box. Like, you don't buy boxes anymore for video games. Or like, what was it? Like the other day, like Sony said, we're not going to include physical discs anymore because we want you to download your shit. Yeah, pay for playing the game a few days to a week ahead of pre-release. All right, Diablo. Yeah. It's nuts. Well, like, and people were sitting there like saying, oh, well, why don't you play, or who's going to buy, what was it? GTA 6. I gotta run for a second. Dude, I want to get all my systems set up in the living room so my son can really enjoy. I just made a family account on my Steam account. Out of my Steam account, rather. So my son can play games on my Steam Deck, because he's been enjoying playing a few games. Like, there's this game called Donut County, where you just move a hole in the ground. It's like a puzzle game where you like move a hole in the ground and try to absorb much of the scenery as you can. There's a mend. Is it like $5? Hell yeah. Like, I have all my old systems and all my old games in the closet, so like I should just hook them up. And then he can enjoy those games. He's getting to that age now where he can start to play them, and I can like show him the things, like we can play together. He's gonna get frustrated and lose, and it's gonna be worth it. Most of the games, yeah. Dude, we're almost up to another 1,000 platinum. I have so many belts. Belt. Belt, belt, belt. Belt, 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 belt. Playing games with kids is fun. I have an ongoing Mario Kart feud with my buddy's daughters. Every year they say, we can beat you now. They cannot. They need to become stronger. Yeah, I get it. Wait till I get to Sky. Well, I can only wear so many belts, Dan. And somehow I've managed to find every freaking belt in the world. Every belt in the world. I'm wearing every belt in the ocean. Yeah, dude, I'm excited about all this crazy little business that we got going on with the ocean. Oh, we're almost to that AA point. Huge. I'm trying to think of how many AAs I realistically gain a level, which is probably 2. If I want to increase my step, I think we got to start saving for AAs for 46, which is not exciting or sexy, but it's kind of cool. Oops. I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oops. I'm just punching him in the wiener. I don't have kids, but being an uncle and being the game ringer when the nieces and nephews can't beat a boss is kind of nice. It's fun. My son's biggest thing is, oh, well, Dad, I need your help. Dad, I need your help. And it's like with a dialogue box. Like, I'm fine with that because he's 4 and he doesn't know how to read. Like, you know how to read the dialogue box. It's like he's not going to know how to do it. But whenever he's like, I need you to help, Dad, I need you to help with like something he's done a million times, like, no, you have to do it. I want him to get better at the skill. Or like the logic of thinking, like, what do I have to do here? Like I taught him like the rule of 3s, right? The video game rule of 3s. Because in that game I was talking about with the Donut County with the hole that you've like absorbed the land. There's one of the levels that you have to eat. You have to light a firework, drop it into the hole, and let it get shot out of the hole up at a rock at the top of the screen. It's 3 times to break the rock fully. And he's like, I don't understand. I don't get it. And I'm like, oh, well, buddy, let's teach you this. Like slowly like learning the rule of 3s is funny. So I was in game for monks, but they added it for races that couldn't be monks. Wait, oh, was that flying kick always in the game? No, they added it later, Vincent. And this particular one is the troll animation and ogre animation, I think. Where he like does like a... He from the top ropes. It's so good. Yeah, but Hoops, welcome in, man. Good to have you here. It's really funny. Like the 2-legged drop kick, it's so good. It is so freaking funny, man. This full-on power bomb. It's too silly, dude. It's just such a silly little ride. Yeah, the human monk, and then they got like a little bit, they got a little bit worse on it, right? Ba, ba, ba. We got. Where's our boy at? Let's leap at him. 5, 4, 3, 2, go! Does the same move, man. It's just, it's such a cool little concept. I'm really excited. I do really think I'm excited about my Shadow Knight pet looking like me and us beating ass together. So we'll go on like a little farm journey of this just to have a fun go of playing game, leveling up, and going wherever we want. Right, because I'm excited that we don't have to go farm all the gear, level. We can just go level. We just go level places. Which I do love the chase of gear, which I think is so much fun, but I like that this is here. What would be your pet of choice? Well, we're doing something stupid, which is, I think we're gonna choose Paladin as our class, our next primary to unlock. And then what we're gonna do is get a Dark Elf mask, make our pet use it, but also get him all of the Shadow Knight armor. So in order to make that happen, it'd be like a yin and yang situation. I want to be a high elf paladin, and I want it to be a dark elf. I want them to be a dark elf Shadow Knight pet from the Necro. So I'd have to be a Necro and a Beast Lord. So I'm gonna get a Paladin Necro Beast Lord, so that I can make it do stupid things. Like, it's gonna have a Torrid Corruptor, I'm gonna have a Soulfire to be like two flaming sword boys just fighting together, like a yin and yang situation. Cardigan, well, Ixars still get Ixars at level 20, instead of Dragon Punch, they get Tail Rake. The Real Swag 77, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Like, that would be my ideal situation of just going and playing. I'm late and I'm sleepy. Did I hear you say you want to be an SK with a pet that looks like you? No. I want to be a paladin that also has necromancer to summon the pet, which would be a Shadow Knight, and I want to make it turn into a dark elf, have a Torrid Corruptor, and be in full Shadow Knight gear. And I want to be a high elf in full paladin gear, but we have like a full on like back and forth. The nice thing about Necro is that I can cast Voice Graft on my pet and make him speak. Yeah. Think about specifically this weird. Oh, no, that didn't exist ever, Vincent. We're always in the game, but EQL added a ton more. Yeah. The Tail Rake, the Spin, Ixar Monk, and the Monk animations were always in the game, but only for the Ixar and the human. You can also get a Necrothurgia. Yeah, there you go. So I can get like a super haste item. Why Beast instead of a Shaman? Because I get more pet slots. Because something that exists down here at the bottom, I've got these pet slots. Necro is going to add 2 pet slots. So that's going to be 6. And the Beast Lord is going to add 3. So I need 9 because I need 7 pieces of physical looking gear. So I need boot visual, pant visual, chest visual, wrist, gloves, arms, and head. So that's 7. I need a weapon slot, and then I'm gonna get some other utility on him as well, like a haste belt, and that's all my pet. That's exactly why I would do it, rather than the shaman, because the shaman only gives you 1 pet slot. It's not enough to fill my needs. So it's kind of a funny little grind. But the whole time, be that way. And the Dark Elf Mask is in a pet slot. I don't think you need it in the pet slot to do it. I think you actually can have it in the storage. Someone was saying like activated items, but I don't really know. Anyone know that? Boom, bracer +1. You can just put in the activated slot. Boom. Okay. Necro or B-Sword? I don't know. But it has to be a Necro because I want it to be a Shadow Knight. That's the only reason I would do it. But I can still give my Necro pet B-Sword buffs. So I can make it proc, and it can Torrid Corruptor proc. And we can just have a great time just doing our thing. Yeah, I think it's an interesting way to play. And I like the idea of me and my boy. Because if I want to do another one of these challenges, I have to make a new character somewhere. And I think it's okay to take a break in between and come back to like play with the boys. Hang out with our friends. Go play video games. Take it out and put in the activated items? Hell yeah. But I think that's going to be our next little dip while I'm editing up the other journey. The journey of this. You pull the exaltation from the guys, put in the activated storage along with the mask you pulled it from. You go to the pet window and use drop down, select illusion. Oh. That's really fun. Yeah, and I've never really played a B-Sword ever. But I'm excited to not have to have that. Grim, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, brother. You're a B-Sword main. Grimmy for the 54 months. Damn. Damn. Guys, if you don't know our pal Grim, please go touch tips with him. Plays a lot of horror games. He's a mortal time-traveling Viking. That's the personification of... Fuck. From whence all the fuck, I can't remember. An immortal time-traveling Viking is the more important part. And a like great historian, weapons enthusiast. And he's Australian, so he's not bad to listen to, boys and girls. So go out there and figure out what you're gonna love about it, and you're gonna know. But Grimmy, how was your stream? Max headroom stutter? Maybe. I don't know what that means. An Aussie Viking, yeah. Which pet is stronger for leveling? Had a fun little time. We found a silly little horror comedy full of dick jokes. We like that. He was dealing with a lot of wieners. Who is it, though? No, I just don't get a lot of references. If that was a Grasimo, if that was like a... if that was like a show or a movie, I don't watch a ton of show or movies. Don't think about it too hard. An Aussie Viking? Yeah. A pound shaman monk? That's good. What was the name of the game? Which race in-game is most shit-eating, i.e. gnome from WoW? I don't know if I understand i.e. Oh, motherfucker, is that... Dude, that was the crazy... Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. That was like the crazy little trippy background with like the lions and shit. Oh, the gnome in here is the most like the shit-eating gnome. That's the most like it. Excessive censorship. Also, banger job having your first message be censored. Also, an event, a dude hacked into a TV station late 80s and early 90s while wearing the Max Headroom mask. Really? That's pretty funny. That's really funny. I dig that a lot. I didn't know that history. Yeah, I think my buddy Ian was talking about Max Headroom. Well, like I didn't watch a lot of MTV. Well, I did like when they did like the music videos, but then they turned it into like, hey, here's road rules. That was way later. Remember when that show came out and only lasted one season? Was there a Max Headroom show? It's got to be the frog people that I'm starting to see how gnome would be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how you have a bunch of frogs excessive? Was everybody a big gnome thing? And WoW? I didn't play a lot of WoW. Yeah, being a frog, and then you got to do it. And then like the Gucktons came out, and I didn't love the Gucktons, but I liked that it was this classic frog. Oh. We got our 6 AAs. Combat agility. Train. Now we have a 10% chance to dodge. But I hope we get more Ring of the Ancients. Can you do the J-Boots quest? Or do you have to just go kill Drelsna? You just kept a kill? Not terrible. It was dark. It was about a journalist in a dystopian future and he got killed. The last thing he saw was a warning sign in a parking garage that said Max Headroom. Ew. I'm still beating up John Goodman. We're going to be fighting John Goodman's for till level 50. Master Bacon. Guys, if you don't know Bacon right there, Bacon. You're going to want to. Yeah, I know you got to kill Drelsna and get him. I just want to know if I could turn my wristband in. That's the dedication, dude. We're killing him till level 50. These are my highest level dudes. And then to get level 50, I'm going to kill a giant Godzilla monster. And then I can leave and go kill a Dwarven King. And then we figured out what we're doing next. Doing a little yin and yang build. Japan will be thrilled. Hello, how's it going, Proxy? The Odyssey looks different. Yeah, dude. I do need to go visit at least every island once. Sorry, still thinking about bacon? I get you. Yeah, bacon's good, man. Now imagine if you were the master of bacon. How thrilled would you be then? And how much would you think about it then? The answer is a lot. The answer is a ton. I have that effect. Original British Pilot was pretty good. The American TV show, almost as good. I feel like that's always the case. I feel like that's always the case, man. The Lord of Aya was created in the response to Master of Bacon. Dude, you couldn't even stop him if you had it. He's got a lot of effects. Bacon, what are you doing tonight, babe? What? Can I sign up next? When's my turn? Just breeding some pals. Yeah, when do I get to sign up? Why wasn't I called? You get VIP access? Hell yeah. I've never played Our World. I've watched a couple people play it, but I'm not a big survival crafter player. But I like the concept of it. The thing that always just threw me when it first came out was the juxtaposition of the art. Where like the land is very real. And then the like the pals are very soft and round. But I think it's done some really cool stuff. Like a lot of people are loving it, man. Bacon, did you ever play Abiotic Factor? All my games were like that too. Yeah, they were. Soft and round. How's it going, Lightning? I'm surprised you're not over in Dad Night. I think I saw you in there earlier. Is the GOAT of Survival Craft such a perfect game? Can't wait for the expansion. I did it. Do I to play this game 25? No, different game. Here you go. It's a different purchase. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to play it again. I think we're gonna try playing Ultima Online in September. Because I've never played it and I want to play it. I want to like learn what was it like. Right? So we're gonna go in a little bit blind. I just swing by Dad Night and then do my own thingy. Good. It's probably the best way to do it. It turns into you know what it turns into. Oh. We can't find the download. Oh, then it should be when you log in. A little swaggeroony. Yeah, so if you go to that website, if you've already bought it, 25 ducks, it's like EverQuest Legends and EverQuest are two different purchases. What's Dad Night? John, my boy John. Dirty After Dark. Which is like a party night, but sometimes it takes a horrific turn. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes just hanging out and talking shit with the boys after John finishes the stream and like does his thing. So people are like drinking Bush or something right now. I don't know what the hot topic is. Recommend people just play it without checking too much meta stuff. Yep. It's most enjoyable doing random stuff you like. Gemini, that's exactly how I feel. I like it when it's flirty. Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you for pinning that. You're right. You know what? KJ, it is. More fun. Yeah. Right. Like, people can already have, like, crazy little times by themselves and have to deal with political bullshit all the time. Cheers, y'all. Hell yeah. I got the robe too. Hell yeah, Smo Beats. Oh yeah. My boy Ratsky made this. It's cool. Like, you saw a little bit. It's like 3 feet long. Yeah. Articulating. Cool print. He makes these and sell these. Let's see if this works. Can you try exclamation point dragon? There you go. I don't know if he still sells them. I gotta check with him. Oh geez, remember. Oh geez, no. All of them are gone. It was a different era, man. Yeah, dude, 3D printing is a side hustle. They're pretty cool. Like, you get some really cool stuff. Like, Ratsky made this custom one because of my mic cord. It looked like a little sherbet surprise. He was just loving it, man. Boom, 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 boom. And I think that's like, I don't even think he sells that one, but it was just such a cool little thing to be able to do. My friend and his wife make a lot of money making random musicians earrings and selling them in parking lots at concerts. Yeah. You can do some really cool stuff with it. Like, 3D printing is still basically magic to me. They do. I've got a lot of money. I gotta go down here and kill some Gornet. Get that guy, and I want to get this guy. Get all these boys in here. Yeah. Like band name 3D printed earrings for... Yeah. Well, you print a bunch and you just do it. And then people are like all excited about it. Damn it. Regular bracer. All right. Our first go to the Star Trek replicators. You're gonna need them. Give me... Aw. Not the same. We're gonna get a fuckload of Indian buffet. I love you. I'll see you later tonight. Dude, I'll see you soon, Grimmy. You have a good night. I love you. Guys, please go check out my boy Grimmy. Do the good stuff. Like what I always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find him here. And we love Grim. You're gonna have a good time, dude. Oh my god, some food printers? Yes. That's what I want. Like I want to get like a, what is that? It was the what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to say? Like you open the box, like not a replicator, but like a materializer. I don't know, like whatever it says. Like I would like a pizza. Sustenance printer. I don't know. Whatever those may be. And check me out. Don't look at my recent streams. I only figured out my audio issues after recent Windows install tonight after several weeks of fuckery. Oh no, fabricator. Replicator? Yeah. Whatever the words would be. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of like, For the dragon, thanks for showing that. Hey, go support my homies, man. I love that. I love that, man. Like, anytime I can pay it forward to somebody that does something for me. Obviously, I paid for this, but if I can do that out there, that's so good. I wonder if I should ask him, like, are you still selling these? But his shop's still up, so I think it is. You know, that's why we have this. Why that emote exists, man. Synthesizer. I just call them a chef. I like that. Dude, anytime I can send someone cool to help a homie out, that's good, dude. We've got this whole thing. We've got this whole playlist is just 80s training montages. We're on song 49 of 66. So we've only got an hour and 10. Yeah, it's easy top. We've only got an hour and 10 minutes left of this playlist. Pretty cool. Whatever you want. Like, I would say it's a largely solo experience, so play wherever you'd like, 25. But if you're trying to, because nobody like really trades with stuff, but if you're trying to find like a good raiding guild or something, like, hey guys, who wants to get together and do these? I think generally speaking, you can find people on all the servers. Just generally speaking. I don't know, though. I could be talking on my ass. So wherever you can get in there is probably the best spot. I'm playing on Freeport for Europe, but honestly, if you're going to solo, just play on the EU ones. It has just this people, just not as many, but the ping is way better. There you go. Today I learned. I would have not been able to give you that answer. There you go. I love that. I didn't even know that. We have an Aussie, New Zealand, Oceanic Guild in Freeport and 190 members. Now it's 5 p.m. for us, so starting to get into our busy time. I love that. If you have folks that you like, if you have a time that you usually play, I think it's not a bad idea to like go to the forums or like go to the people and say like, hey man, my goal is to try to play with people. Because like, I think that this game really does shine in group content. Even though you guys only see my character level solo, right? Group stuff is fun as hell. Have like an alarmingly good time. That's good. Well, I love I think Ko had a post that he's like, guys, this is the first server that is launched in the entirety of my like journey or like EverQuest time that we made a guild and there was 0 guild drama when I woke up the next day. Yeah. Yeah, he's still playing. Well, it's a unicorn. Because personal loot just fixes it. Yeah. Like anyone playing the game that's gonna play the game, like, because like for those of you that don't know that watch the stream, that like in this version of EverQuest, if I kill something, I get loot. But if you and I are in the same group and we kill the same thing, we both get loot. But whatever loot is generated is depending on like whatever you roll. And then if it's tradable, you can just give it to someone, like, here you go. Like, oh, hey, I got this, I got this. You want to swap? Yeah, here you go. If there's 0 guild drama, are you even in a guild? I know, right? Lots of problems arise from other shit like egos.
Day one, he was like, this might be the only day we stream this one. I don't know. 40 parts later. Yeah. Yeah, he was asking in the creator forum, is like, hey, I was asking about like the servers being down. Like, hey, is this around today? And then you see him. It's fun to like be in a. Oh god damn it! It's fun to be in like a group with Co. I bet they do too. I think WoW with 2 classes would be kind of fun. The content that were groups were required to clear. Yeah, I mean D4 can get that way too. Grant, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, any primers out there, boys? Any primers? Thank you for that 8 months, man. I appreciate your time. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. They can't balance one class for 20 plus years. Hey. Now has to do 3 classes to outdo. Well, I mean, they already have 3 classes in EverQuest Legends. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, we will not be outdone. But I think, like, the class selection of WoW is smaller. Right? Especially if you did a classic thing. Oh, dude, Red Fox, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy those emotes. Also, y'all. You're fantastic. And we are 1 follow away from 7,800 follows out here on Twitch. So that's pretty freaking cool. We have a goal to try to hit the 10K before the end of the year. We're not going to get it, and that's okay. But the closest thing I can do is try to get up there, man. Aren't there 9 originally and like 4 in practice? Cat Belly Ratbone, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Getting us over the edge, that's 7,800. If you guys are enjoying the content, a follow is huge. A like if you're watching on YouTube or whatever you like to do. Do your thing. But we usually stream Monday through Thursdays, 9 p.m. until the wee hours in the morning. But because work sent me on a trip, I'm juxtaposed to like make up the lost time. And then we'll be back to our normal schedule next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I'm gone again the week afterwards. So we'll do another Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Uh-oh. Evasive. Yeah, like I think it would be kind of cool to have it with the WoW world. But I don't know a whole lot about WoW. Like, it would even be feasible. So why not clone EQL? Makes sense. There it is. BlackRock Spire Dungeon sounds awesome. Right, it sounds pretty cool. I think it's pretty money. Fight that guy at the same time. Get both these dudes. Ah. The first person to stare at dongs each day. Here you go. Classic EverQuest experience. That's what they're doing up there. There's a private WoW server called Ascension that lets you mix 3 classes already. Big fan. But if they did a WoW Legends, I'd probably try it. Yeah. That's good. Thank you for Newbie Juan Kenovi. I like this. Yeah. I really like the concept of the multi-class. And I enjoyed WoW already. And WoW is like, but the thing is like, WoW is like kind of soloable most of the time anyway. Right? Wasn't there an Ascension EverQuest server too? Or am I crazy? It's a new server Ascension? Yeah, save for dungeons and raids. There's Ascendant. Ah. And that was like, Ascendant is like, it was, I think it was like a THA. As well, I believe. Gonna do balance stance for a second. For a while back in the day in Gummy Craft. It's like a job. What's like a job? Ascendant is? Oh man. Do I have another coffee? I got up too early today after staying up too late. But that's like a story of my life. Sejuro83, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A lot of farming? What changes, Fat Matt? Like, I don't know if I... Is that like their thing? The other EQL streamers by actually using a good audio chain? I got you, baby. Gemini, my whole OBS is crazy. A good mix. There you go. But like my audio chain isn't crazy. It's just that when I talk, I actually put shit on there that like people need. And I talk about this all the time. Like if you don't sound good, nobody wants to hang out with you. Like that's the more important thing in the world. So if anybody needs those settings, you can absolutely steal them and use them. Like it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Like I didn't invent them. There's no like EQ on my voice either. So like it's just like whatever's built into my thing. On my end of the bad streams. Yeah. Well, and people, here's the thing. I'm going to say this, and this is going to be my one tech thing I'm going to talk about. Here's my one tech thing. I want you to look down here at this. This is my mic. So mic stuff down here. My mic never goes into never like peaks out, never turns all red. So that's fine. Talking in the yellow and the red is fine for almost every little thing that you do. Every little thing you do is fine. And so it's okay to be in the red. It doesn't matter. People think red and they think bad, but your vocal range should be like between -6 and -12 whenever you're talking. It's not annoying and it gets squashed down to whatever you need it to be. So it's good. It's good. You know? It's good. So do your thing. Live your life, but understand that if you do stream, being in the red is not bad. Inherently, if everything is in the red, then you're going to hate yourself. The thing that drives me insane is whenever I switch streams, I have someone that like has a good audio, and then I go to another one, I have to like crank it. Cizaza. Digging the casual leveling challenge in the midst of many other streamers chasing planes raid loot. Yeah, so Juro, that's what we do here, baby. Smo Beats, what level do I stay at the Cyclopses? Till 50. They're the highest mobs in the zone. Yeah, so Juro, the last experience we did, and I have a YouTube video on this. The goal of this is to make like a challenge content. But we made a video on, and I posted on YouTube and TikTok of like a 15-minute condensed version of like my character leveling from 1 to 50 in the sewers. We turned it into like a storytelling video. And so I'm going to do the same thing with this one. But the whole goal of this is to go from 1 to 50 in the ocean. But the reason we're in the ocean is because when I was just a troll pup or whatever the fuck they're called, the Dwarven King murdered my parents and was forced me to raise myself on my own with the people. And so I'm at a level 1 to 50. And when I get to 50, I'm going to go kill the Dwarven King for revenge of my people and bring his body back to Grob. And we're going to eat the Dwarven King together. And so that's the whole goal of this challenge, is to do that. And then make it a cool story, because why not? But like a guy fell off the boat. I lived the troll pup. Lore, 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 lore. Regicide. I never get to use this, but here you go. Here's my little lore emote that I made years ago. Lore. But it's just a good time. I'm really having such a fun experience doing this, where like normal people are out there doing their thing. Yeah, so like until the next one, like I think the next challenge we'll do is either going to be an Otis only, using like the cat people, because I've never done an Otis only. And I want to go killing Stonebrunt more, because I think it's such a cool zone. But an Otis only, or the last Leatherfoot, which is a Rivervale and Kithakor only. Yeah, I like Otis a lot. And I want to kill both Iridan people. Iridan and Peniel. I'm thinking about making the last Leatherfoot a hardcore run. I don't know what that means. Trivial loot code. Evil race high keep only. So just EverQuest. Yeah. Well, like, because I have daytime, and then I think the run starts. I think the run starts in Rivervale, where we have to, at night, we go to the city and we craft our gear. I think it's going to be crafted gear a lot. So we're trying to gain money to try to craft what we can wear. But I have to choose Rivervale races that are like acceptable to get spells and stuff. But I like the concept, but I don't know if I can craft everything that I need in Rivervale. So if I was trying to make plate or banded or whatever. But I like the concept of earning everything that I've made. But only in the two zones. Mobs are gray, they don't drop loot. Oh, no. They don't have that here. I don't think. No, because I was killing it on my unless they added it recently. It is a really good montage song, Bacon. Like a really good montage. But like I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do for every challenge, because I really just want to edit more videos. Because I really just had a fun time doing that when I made the one. It'd be very un-EQ like if they didn't drop loot. Yeah. Like I'm just really curious about how it is. And making those things. Like there's another YouTuber, Wreck-It Rogue, that is currently doing an Evercraft series. For more educational short on Insta. On EverQuest? Well, that's taken from my main video. Bacon. Right? Like my like that's the beauty of it. Like if I make a big ass edited video and I can teach you like the lore and like how the game is played. Ancient Cyclops! How the game is played, then that's huge. Like, because it's already there. And I want to get into more edited content. The biggest problem, like the way that my current stream is structured. Your teacher voice is engaging, and I really like that. Hell yeah. And I rarely hear it like that. Yeah. EverQuest Legends. It's my voiceover word. And EQL is region lock, north lock, dungeon level 4 only during the beta. Yeah. Be able to hit 50 off these guys. I hit 50 in the sewers, I'm sure. You still get experience at level from a level 35 mob at level 49. So yes. Is it going to be good? No. Is it going to be fun? No. Is it going to be cool? Also no. But am I going to have a good time? Yeah. Like gluck. Add into the pile. When gray at -6, it expands it later. It expands the range. I'm gonna hang on to this ring. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna put it in the pile. Drink the water. I don't even have any water. There's some coffee for you. That's bean water. You get some bean water your way. Yeah, like I talked about this all this week, Bacon, but you kind of get the energy. If you divide the stream into like segments, you can practice editing. But like right now, like because I only play the one thing and I only do the one thing in stream, it's hard to make repeatable content that I can then drop as like a content cell, right? Like do this. Oh, I do this. I do this. I do this. Because these challenges take like, what's my playtime on this? My playtime is 1 day, 14 hours and 31 minutes, which is not bad considering the sewers was 5 days playtime. Like this is doable. Gonna tell. On Twitch, the one thing excels, but with some more form of variety, it's probably harder to sell on YouTube. Well, that's why you break it down, right? So like, let's not talk about playtime. All right, peace, dog. Well, like I have, so, well, here's the thing. Like I can make my own content farm is what I really want to do. So like I have inside my other like accounts, right? I've got like my Twitch account. I've got my other stuff in here. Quatos loops that has all my other content. Like my loop songs, I could do that in there. And then if I really wanted to, what I really want to do is use my other stuff of like my Quatos VODs, which has nothing. Get out of here. Stop it. But has nothing on it. But as like my old shit, it used to be like where I was going to put my VODs. But now that I multi-stream on YouTube, I want to put like my condensed version of stuff. Like this was this segment of the stream. This was this segment of the stream. This was this segment of the stream. Because there's no uploads on this. Like, this is fine. But I can do that. And that's in there then. But if I don't have like sections of the stream to edit, then I can't do it. Because all that does is serve to like feed my name into the pipeline. Right? And I've got the shorts that already happen every day. And I've got that. So like, like they're all there. And it's like more of the YouTube stuff. But I need to find segments that I think would be smart. So I was thinking about adding like MMO news in there. So like, so I can do like an hour of MMO news or like whatever the length of time is. I don't want to put like hard lines on it. But if it's like a structure that makes sense with the limited time that I get, like if I have 5 hour stream, 4 hours of gameplay, 1 hour of blank is different. Like minimally edited. But then it's like for those that like long video, they still have long video. But you don't have to see like me punch the same two dudes for like 30 million years and listen to a 7 hour VOD. Right? Shepherd Rex, totally random question. Where did you land with Pantheon? I ended up in Pantheon. I was level 34. I had a great time, but I was only having a great time when I was playing with my friends, and then more of my friends stopped playing, so we stopped playing. I also don't like, we're able to have a conversation here. I found that after playing a lot of Pantheon, I was like mentally exhausted because I had to be like always watching and like on and engaged and like, oh god, I have to move over here. Like if you like stop for a second, oh god, I gotta kick that. Like I have to sit there and do too many things all the time, like while still spamming all your abilities and not doing any damage. As like I was a paladin, but I was hitting for 10 as like a level 30, like consistently, and it never scaled up and never did better, and I had like a decent weapon, and I also didn't like that I was just like, my color scheme was brown the entire time. Like any color would be cool. And so there was just some really cool things that exist, but like not for my character, unfortunately. Where do you get physical enhancement next? A lot of that. Much appreciated. Yeah. Like I hope the game does well. Because like I liked my time a lot with it. I liked climbing. I loved exploring. But then like whenever I couldn't go to a city to like really like get a look at what's going on, like there was no city, right? It was all towns, which is not bad, but like you're gonna have to add a city into that stuff to really get the energy going. I think there's just a good way to do it, and I want it to be there, and I hope with their cash and with their liquid beef cash injection they get some extra stuff going on. The revamp stats for the 10th time. But I mean, like, it's a hard game to do. It's hard to do, man. Like, they had a lot of crazy scope. It's hard to be excited for Pantheon's future when Eminem is currently whirlwind dunking it. Well, but there's other people that don't love Eminem because they're like, duh, this is like blank. But then you have other people that love what Eminem was before the class updates. Like, we had Meowmix yesterday say, like, I'm not going to be playing Eminem anymore because they just made it feel like a shitty WoW or whatever. But I like the updates because I think it gives me a little bit something to do, but still gives me that dad camp. I don't have to do anything there if I don't want to. I don't have to do that. But getting the ability to hit some buttons is good. I still have to go through and, like, learn my character again because my monk got like 15 new abilities when they got revamped, and I was level 54, 53. And I'm like, no idea what this is. I don't know how to read good. Yeah. Well, but like that makes me excited for it, Greenbeard. Yeah, people like EverQuest P99 because it's a game they know. There's familiarity that they can go through and say, I enjoyed this game because I've played this game forever. Reading's for nerds, yeah. Like, so they're like, I like this. Yeah. That's what we were saying yesterday, Grassimo. Like, it doesn't. But they were just mad because they put, like, a shitload of time in there. Yeah, I'm going to play all 3 of them. Or 4 of them if Pantheon gets it together and I can enjoy the game. I love the grind of Eminem. I love exploring the world. I love feeling like I'm a part of it. I like that I'm not like a main character. Right? That's why I can't really get into like Final Fantasy 14 because it's like it's a story-based MMO. And I can't really get it. I love the Triumphs for Pantheon. The game is nothing more than a hype train wreck. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to be like, hey, welcome in, like, I guess what did Jelly call it? The hero of light. If all of us are the fucking hero of light, what the fuck is this? there's definitely something there with Pantheon for me. Yeah, like it's fun. Destroy for at least through Endwalker, but now that's over and I can get into Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Like I just don't want to be that. Yeah, I had a great time. There's a couple VODs actually. See if I can find them somewhere. Probably on my VODs channel. Pantheon level 14. There's like a couple of these where I'm like, I'm having such a great time in the game, and it's just like we are just living life, man. Really, really having a good time playing that game. Oh shit. Come back here. Really, really having a great time playing that game and exploring and sitting down and be like, look at all this stuff. Super good to everything is malicious. Yeah, I like we were climbing hills and exploring and like looking at the world. Like there was a time when like they had this chair at top of a mountain with a beer next to it. And like we got like really emotional and we were like, dude, it's like we're sharing a beer with Brad. It's cool. But you are just nobody at start like an EQ and classic WoW. Yeah, I don't want to be like the big boy badass hero of the world. I must bleed from my eyes when I play. Crowd that had Pantheon devs' ears telling them how great things were, and the devs listened, and now Pantheon is fading into the rear view. Like, but hey, man, like they really might get there someday. It's just that I needed to have like a break. I literally could not drink my beer. And then I got called an idiot turbo nerd on the forums. Like, actually, that class is not even that high actions per minute. I was like, brother, literally suck me. My post is since gone. Like, it, yeah, what an insult. The 8 p.m. isn't even that high. Like, they didn't say you idiot turbo nerd, but there was a couple people in there that, like, just didn't get it. They didn't get it. I'll find it. Let's see if I can find it. It's like I have to go sift. I'm going to sift through and find it real quick. I think it's all been archived. Maybe it hasn't been. Actions. Did I find this? Beer. What if I shoot beer? I'm trying to find this thing. Too fast? I don't know what it was. Doesn't matter. But there was a clip that I just literally couldn't do anything. Like, if I wanted to sit here and have a beer with you guys and talk to you at all, couldn't do it. Because as soon as I did, all of my party member, like, my beers would get warm every night we would play Pantheon. Because, like, we were down in the spider dungeon or whatever. And it was just crazy. It was crazy. Where is this? I'm gonna find the clip. It's on the channel, so like, shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, beer's a time for solidarity, and like me, like having to worry about like dodging the next 500 attacks is crazy. Like, where is this? Clips all time. Yeah, it's literally called No Time to Chill. Also, what a beard. Like, zero time to chill. And it doesn't help that in this clip I do nothing. Right? Look at this. Here you go. We're going to pause the music for 1 sec. And I'm sorry, YouTube friends, I don't think you're going to be able to hear it because it's a browser source. But, like, literally...
this purple stuff should be iron. I don't know about the orange one.
Give me that purple stuff. Sorry, I had to open up my beer.
Like, and I'm not hitting that stuff.
My bones are being melted.
Like, they're all just dying.
He had to apologize for opening a beer, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry. I had to do something for literally a second
Yeah,
and a half.
dude, it's the worst. That's the worst thing. That's my least favorite thing about Pantheon is that I have no chill at all.
No chill. Zero chill at all. Like, I did not do anything to pour a beer. Like, any amount of time to do anything to pour a beer, I was like, it was just a nightmare. And then pounding gameplay, 100 button presses, 48 damage, 7 threat, infinite self heals. Yeah, dude, that was the worst. You know, you get it, IGT. Also, Creamy 1988. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Stay creamy out there. Missing the game, very unfortunate. Yeah, like it, and it wasn't. I had fun. Right, and like being able to type in 1988 or 1999 rather was good. Like, I need to be able to tell you, if I tried to play Pantheon without using Discord, crazy. I know that you're streaming here. Where did you think I was streaming? Creamy? Only on YouTube? Where were you before? Or that you just like didn't know I do that? What game is this? Like a game I need to look into. Can you be a dwarf character in it? Yeah, dude. Oh no, I'm on Twitch and YouTube all the time. I've been streaming on Twitch for longer. It's almost 5 years. But YouTube world is good. Like, you guys have been great to me. Like, honestly, this is pretty bitchin'. 71 people over on YouTube. I think it peaked out at 86 earlier. I've seen 100 over here. So, like, if you guys like that, see, like, this is huge. Yeah, Twitch sucks. Like, that's fine. Like, and that's why we multi-stream, because you guys get to enjoy wherever you like to watch, so that you can do your thing. Can't believe you don't stream on Ustream. Yeah, I know, right? Only thing I can't do is stream on TikTok. Once fought a name for an hour in that game. I just think it's crazy. Omens, this is EverQuest Legends. You can be a dwarf. You can have a great time. If you haven't checked it out, it's right here. It's casual EverQuest. I've actually caught a stream of yours, working hours and all that. I get you, Creamy. Yeah, we do that, and the VODs are always there, but we're always doing the things. Gemini Iceland, thank you for the follow. Oh, the other one was Pantheon. Yeah, you can be a dwarf. I will say that it's another early access MMO, but you can get it on Steam. You can do the things. I got you. I'll give you a link, and just there's a lot of baggage that goes with it. But like they're trying. There's 60 plus hours and already since launch. I get you. It's still a casual version of EverQuest. It's casual accepting. Like if you want to check out Pantheon, that's it. Right there. But you can be a dwarf, you can do all the things. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's got a very interesting past, is the best way to describe it, I think. Kickstarted a long time ago. It's been like 12 years in development. And then like art changes and yeah. So it's got a lot of stuff going on with it. It's got a lot of hurt feelings with it. It's very heavy. Dude, Creamy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. I appreciate it. Dude, those all of your tier 1s are fantastic because it moves us closer and closer to that. Hold up. Let's talk about it. Ding 42, baby. Whoa! Ding 42. That was stupid. Crazy. Most satisfying Freudian sound in my life. Dang, dude, it's so good. I started using it as my censoring cussing in my videos. And it's like my favorite sound. So it's good. They add persistent difficulty and such this can even be played in some hardcore solo self-found mode. I hope they do that entirely. I want them to add all of the quorum stuff of like when you die, if you die in a hardcore, it resets you to level 1. Deletes all your shit. I hope that exists. Taikuru and Heidi X, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Like I hope they do that because that's gonna be pretty freaking sweet. Like no worries there. I want that to exist because like that's the thing that I want more than anything is to have like a great time having like a difficulty challenge, like having a hardcore mode, tell a story, tell the self-found stuff. Like having all those rules of like solo self-found hardcore was cool because the last time we had a troll on Quorum, we had a character named Piss. The character named Piss, and I got my name changed, and then a bunch of people showed up. A bunch of people showed up and like started like other characters with Piss related names. See if we can find this. Where was it? How old is this? I'll find it. I'm gonna find it. It's in our EverQuest archive. I wish I could move all these posts somehow. Where is he? We used to do a thing called EverCest, which is one of my favorite things in the world, which was everybody was like a an incestuous gnome. It's got to be right here. I know it's in here. Yeah, I got a name change, but then I got it back. But everybody showed up, and it was it was one of my. There it is. Here it is. I found it. I got a name change. And we had my name used to just be Piss, and then we had people piss my pants, in piss we stand, urine, store-bought piss, free piss, toilet flush, all these trolls. But I was a hardcore solo self-found PvP RP character. And it was my favorite thing to have that out there. And then this is prior to EverQuest Legends launched. John was on the front page of like Twitch somewhere playing some Quorum. and Secrets was in there, and Secrets is part of the team, like made Quorum, right? And I said, Secrets, if I can get like a some kind of level 15 hype train for John's channel, like drumming that up, is there a way that we can bring back my character's name Piss into the stream? Can we do that? And Secret said, all right, it has to be a level 15 hype train. I said, awesome. All right, boys, let's do it. And then it happened. And so now I have a character on Quorum called Piss the Troll, which is amazing. Amazing. All the changes, the death and reset. Yeah. So close. We're only level 42. It went crazy with the Piss. It was funny. Like, it was just funny. So my name got changed to Cheese It. And then ever since I've been streaming, like, I had a character. Here it is. Look. Piss. This is our character, Piss. And then I was a hardcore. Name's Red. I need to upload that and get rid of that green. Just funny. It has to be creamy. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna edit that one and replace that troll running animation with the other one. Oh, dude, look at okay. I just looked at a post from 2024, January 3rd, 2024. It's piss time. Hey guys, it's piss time. Everybody at EverQuest, it's piss time. Get your pissers in here. That's why the troll. That's Piss. The one running in that picture is Piss. Like, I thought it was such a funny troll, and I was named him after where is it? I named them after this. You come across an enchanted piss forest, golden pissy trees as far as the eye can see. I am the wizard. I am the wizard. Have made the piss forest you see before you. Dare you enter my magical realm? Stop injecting your horrible fetishes into our game. I'm going to punch you. All right, all right, all right. You come across a bridge troll instead. I cross the bridge. You must pee into his mouth until he is... The bridge troll has graciously let you pass unpissed. This image right here is the origin story of Piss the Troll. Is that guy just right there? That is the origin. It's so funny. Like, that's the origin story of Piss the Troll on Quorum, is I saw that comic and I laughed my ass off, so I just tried to name my character Piss. And so I became Piss the Troll. And it was great. Oh. Golden pissy trees. I'm grossed out, but respect the lore. Hey. Good thing you punched the DM. Yeah, it's gone, Sajuro. It doesn't exist in here. They got rid of level 40's island. I can't unsee that face. It's funny. The board game I have called Epic Spell Wars. One of his characters, Pister, the Pissed Wizard. Get in my belly. That's so funny. I can hear that. Ba-da-na. So funny. Yeah, but I just like doing the dumb things. And so it's not an unheard of thing. We had my character on P99 Green is a halfling cleric. And for the years, like from P99 Green start, I had that character. And then I started hanging out with Ultra Pissed on his like boys night Friday night streams. And I had a character named Tuxmadikin. Tuxmuhdikin. Tuxmadikin. Because it sounded like a little hobbit name. And then my name got changed live in a raid. But I had that character from 1 to 50. No one said a damn thing about it. And then a GM was watching the stream. It was like, who's that Tuxmadikin guy? Enjoy the dumb things way more. I just had such a good time, and so then they renamed my character to. I said, "Can I change it to Tuxma?" And the joke was that it's an implied dickin. I was like, "Who doesn't like an implied dickin?" Tuxma dickin. They're like, "Don't do any weird stuff with your surname, otherwise you'll be banned." I was like, "Okay." So I like pushing the line. There's always the one guy who gets offended, right? Mad respect for making a career of 12-year-old humor. It's funny. It's funny, man. It's not even a career, though. I don't get paid enough to make this a career. I just had a great time. I just wanted my character to be named Piss. And Tuxmadikin is funny. Don't get paid enough yet. Grim's got it. Left my Richard out. There it is. It's a lifetime enjoyment. We've all made a little fruit basket in our life. How's it spelt again? Here you go. It's a family name. Tuxmadikin. A little halfling lady. It was great. It was a fun little name. It's definitely a very family-friendly name. And I didn't make it a surname because I couldn't get the name Tux. I thought about it. It's the Madikin family. Fine. Good old fan of my brother's shtick. Blop. Squeeze. Left. Like that was my character, man. Like I liked it. And I was just playing. I was like, I'm not like out there like trolling chat. There's one thing to do that and like make like a shout. Right? All I was doing was like playing my character. So if you looked me up, like you wouldn't say anything about it. Like, cause it's not a bad name. Like it's just it's like, oh, I'm a cleric and I just would have gone around rescuing people. I'm not like shouting pornography from the ether, like from the rooftops. Like some of the people did to troll. Like P90 and Blue, I don't know if anybody remembers the Erudite with gold shoes and red red shoes and gold teeth. Lore about Andane. If anyone's around for that one. But that was a wild time when they were just like shouting smut in the OOC of East Commons. Hi, I'm reaching out to ask about one of my accounts being banned. Account name blank. The only context I can have was when I was grouped with an enchanter, Medicharms, on my cleric in KC last week. Their charm kept breaking and we had to run to the entrance a few times. I think there was a group up there to the entrance that probably didn't like that very much. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help with. Thanks for the support. Yeah, that's my forum post. Yeah. Order for your post here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I had to do it. That's a well-written thing. But also, Goku was drunk as fuck. And I think I only got banned because Goku, like, literally was so fucking drunk. He was so fucking drunk. And, like, he's usually a good player, but he was wasted. And we were in KC and trained the living fuck out of the zone line every time. He was so wasted. He was just drinking vodka Red Bulls like it was his job. What the hell am I listening to? Oh, this is Jackie Chan. Like, literally, Jackie Chan is the singer in this one. In Pantheon, my character was named Stepsis. I'd always shoot in chat that I was stuck, or if someone or if someone was stuck, some of those players would tell me, "So stuck," and I'll port you. I reply with, "That's not what happens when I do it." I like that. At a whole music career, dude can sing like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm hearing it. It's funny. Know about, yeah. Dude, I don't even pay attention to it. Racer roll aside, I don't have any more of those. Merge it. What a funny little time, man. All right. That's the end of the 80s montage playlist. Time to go to Retro Randy. Good start. This playlist is made by our pal Ultra Pissed. I think you can find him streaming right now. Plays a lot of D&D. One of my internet boyfriends. Did Jackie Chan have a singing career in China? He also had an action career all throughout the world. He was on stunts. His own stunt team coordinating every move. Yeah. Well, Jackie Chan is a badass. It's just starting with a duo in gear. We should be, or wait. So someone who is just starting with a duo and gear, we should be, or place, we should be leveling. Nah, Felix, you do your thing. Like, there's not like a required place. If you're trying to get good gear, there's updated zones. Oh, is there any place? There's some updated zones, like depending on where you're at. Like, Najina's been reworked, Blackborough's been reworked, Befallen's been reworked. Like, if you really want, like, I want to only get the best gear, like Befallen generally has the better stuff of the set. But if you have some wisdom caster gear, I think the caster stuff lives in Blackborough. You can get some really good stuff in Najina. Like, there's some things that are kind of everywhere. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm clearly not doing bad out here with store-bought ringmail and Aroba the Oracle and 3 purity belts. So, like, you can do whatever you want is, like, my honest answer. Dude, the Ghostbusters cartoon? Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in years. I haven't even done that yet. Boink. Jump. Dude. I'm getting safe fall experience for this. Yeah, just play. play the game. Like, there's not a place that you need to go to be successful. Like, if you find that you need some stuff, then you can go to those zones. But, like, honestly, just enjoy the game. And if your enjoyment comes from, like, striving for power, then I think, for lack of a better term, cucking yourself and like not going full into the other zones all the time, and then like just occasionally dipping into them is a better way to do it. I've never played EverQuest. Oh yeah, then don't go to the OP zones. That's exactly what it's for, Thermus. I have to protect my virginity. If I didn't have 3 of them, then I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, poke your nose into places you shouldn't, explore the world, have fun doing dumb stuff. Yeah, just explore. Know that like some of the world is hard, some of the world is mean, and if you decide like, oh man, I can't really kill that, maybe I'll come back later. Like, make note of it, because there's some really cool, fascinating features that exist in EverQuest, like where the newbie zones are mean. Like you could have like, there's like a level 40 griffin walking around in the newbie zone of Freeport. Like, you can't kill that at level 1. You can with some like cheese mode. Like, it's not supposed to be that way. It's easy to get caught in the public chat discussing about meta and then somehow forgot that you're just wanting to have fun and do your own thing. That exists on every game, though. Hill Giant says hi. Yeah. Like, it's just play the game. Yeah, I miss seeing more people sometimes, because I think everybody's like up in the plains doing their thing. Why is my magic save 46? Is it from being a warrior? Oh yeah, New Seb is always packed because everybody wants to buy their spells there. Yeah, because everybody like sneaks in, like, because every spell merchant's there. So like, I'm gonna find the easy way to get my spells, which makes sense. It makes sense. Guys, I need to go rock a piss real quick. We'll be right back. I think we're gonna just save all our AAs for like the updated burst of power. Get invisible, the spell. I don't know what that means. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Enjoyed me fighting this guy. Don't let him leave. All right. Beard after piss. I mean, I got some water to fill my my thing, but I like the cut of your jib. Okay, Jay. I like the cut of your jib. So let's do it. Let's do it. Boink, boink, boink. Turn that camera up. Boink. Oh, you're not over the way over there yet. Got it. Got it. Better yet. Try this. I think we're gonna get a better pour if I get like. What? That. Oh yeah. We get all of the heat foam out of there. On tap. Wait. What? No. That's just the foam cup. That's the foam cup, Wallawoo. Just because like the tap, the nozzle is hot. Like yeah. What I hear about Good Fed? Darkovian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like so it's just so I don't have a shitty pour. Because what I keep doing is like forgetting that I need to like do that. So because it has to cool the nozzle, and because this office is like wildly hot compared to the rest of the world, it's horrible. Ugh. It's the worst. It's the worst. Like, I've got all the lights on in the room, right? For those of you that have not seen it, people with Stella Artois, best beer in the world. Stella's pretty good. Wildly hot. How's wife been? She's been good, dude. She's actually she's been a badass lately. She's got a couple things that she's booked for for like teaching in like local schools as like a presenter for like their professional development. And so it's like it's brought in some business. She's been working her ass off and she's probably ready for it to stop, but like that's such as life whenever you're your own business owner. So I'm just hoping that it just takes off like crazy, because all I need is for that to just keep rolling, man. But anyway, cheers, boys and girls. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here on a Saturday stream when we don't normally stream. I appreciate you all being here, and I hope you have a great day. While we punched John Goodman. This mode all the way to pop. I never got to see Quarn back in the day. I don't really care what timeline they follow, but I hope they follow a good one. Creamy, since I know you're on Twitch and YouTube, when I can catch the streams, you will see seeing me going back and forth from YouTube and Twitch when possible for me. Don't ask why. It's just the way I am. Hey, that's fine, Creamy. I don't mind engagement anywhere. If you want to add like a third chore, oops, I can't type. Then you can open up a kick tab as well. If all 300 people that are across the YouTube and Twitch streams open up a tab on Kick with an account, then your boy might be making some moolah. Shit. Evasive. Gotta kill Quag. You about the sleeper also? Yeah, I think they're gonna have us a good time, man. Oh, Quag, get back here. Also, can we talk about how good I'm Every Woman is? What a good song. What a good tune. I'm every woman. 80s is a wild time. Dude, evasive, clutch. Absolutely clutch. Absolutely clutch. You freaking little Sea Fury boys. Well, I wonder what they do with it in all of the timelines. Moo1332, thank you so much. What are the main benefits? Fun. Like, that's the main benefit. We're doing a challenge build right now, Pakra, to answer your question, though. The benefit, Warrior has this, just talk independently from this. Warrior has this Warrior's Endurance AA, which makes 1% of my HP regen over 6 seconds, which then pairs nicely with my Troll regen and my Unyielding Invocation. So my base regen is 94. Every 6 seconds, I regenerate 94 health. And it's just going to get better from there. So we've got that going on. Berserker, I get Berserker Stance, which gives me a nice little haste. I can just start punching through stuff. And then Monk gives me the Mend, as well as extra damage because it's like my main striker ability set. But Warrior gets Cleave and Rampage and things like that. The reason this build is existing is because our challenge run build is leveled from 1 to 50 in Ocean of Tears. To try to escape so that we can go kill the Dwarven King in Kaladeem. But I wanted to not be able to leave for spells. So I needed to have things that don't get to use spells at all. So here we are, playing a class that doesn't get to use spells, Berserker, Warrior, and Monk. And that's why we're doing what we're doing. So is it effective at what we're doing? For some of it, yeah. Is there better? Hell yeah. Is it still a good time? Hell yeah. Though you'd get a mage spell as an OT, but you don't, it's not a full vendor. You only get 16 and 22, or 16 and 20 spells. So I don't want to have a pet. That's shitty. How do you get 94 regen? Troll regen levels up. Unyielding Invocation levels up. Warrior's Endurance, when you get level 30, gives you a passive 1% regen if you get that AA. So, like, if I didn't have this AA, sorry, you can't see. If I didn't have this AA in there, it's pretty good. Like, that's that 1%. So, like, I'm getting crazy regen. I have 0 regen gear, by the way, in case anyone wanted to know. I have Purity Belts, which are really good because they're increasing my stamina. So my stamina is going up by 12, and I have 3 of these bad boys stacked because they're not lore. So I get an extra 36 stamina, and I can compare this Warrior's Endurance with as AA, even though it's level 50. Yep. Yeah. Legends has AA starting from level 1. From level 1, you can get AAs, and you can adjust the experience rate. Like you can see, there's no plus minus. You just don't have that ability. But let me move all these into the same window so you guys can see what I'm talking about. You do get an AA in general called Natural Durability, which increases your base health gained from stamina. So your maximum health from stamina. So like the more I increase my stamina, the more that increases my regen, because that's going to give me more max health, and that max health determines from the Warrior's Endurance, 1% of your max health is added to your regen. And that's why. So we're out there doing shit. But I've got 3 + 10 purity belts out here doing my thing. And then we just want to make a story video. If you guys would like to see, the last time we did this, it was level 1 to 50 in the Kinos Aqueducts. And that's this video here. It was really well received. I'll share you my YouTube channel. It's in the video section. Here you go. Yeah. Did the sewers provide? They did. It's over there. It's the first video that you see that looks like this. Looks like that. 15-minute video. Condensed 5 days of playtime into literally into literally just small amounts of time. So, hope you enjoy. Level 10 purity belt. I'm so pure. I had to have 3 of them so I could super protect my virginity. Wait, you come back here, you fucker. You ran away from me. Come here. That's a cool chase mechanic. Honestly, that was bitchin'. That was really cool, like, to do that jump at him. But if you guys enjoyed that kind of video, go check it out. Like, it has some historical components to it. Joke's on you. I already watched it. Thank you. It's, I want to make another one of this. I just tuned in. Slick in that robe. My nipples are wide and sunny. We're beautiful. That was me trying to show you my taint. It was pretty good. Look at it. There it is again. We're having a great time, though. So, like, if you want to watch, like, regular EverQuest Legends content, I'm not your boy. If you want to watch people, like, do, like, big raids and dragons and bosses and everything, like, theory craft, there's great people for that. There's, like, my boy Keston. There's Brutal Static. There's other people in there that are really, 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 really great at those kind of things. But for me, I really enjoy the storytelling of this game because I can. Like, it's the perfect spot for me getting to tell those stories. But because it convinced me to play it, and I wanted to be blind to some of the lore stuff in the end. Oh, for the video? Thank you. This is refreshing. Yeah, I got you, virtual self. Yeah, if you guys enjoy that, that's what we do here. We're also going to play Monsters and Memories and Adrenaline Online. Basically, the theme of this channel is lots of MMO content. But generally speaking, I enjoy classic MMOs. I don't really like the modern things like the Winds and Thrones and Liberty and stuff like that. Like, I just like... I want to play them, and I think we might eventually like dabble into that as like a career move. Yeah, and we're going to play Ultima Online for the first time ever next month. So if you guys are looking to find someone like experience Ultima for the first time, come on down. Play the MMO that the THJ team is making, Hollowed Oath. I'll try it out. If it's the same as like THJ in the exact kind of entry, I'm not really super interested in it. Looks like I'm getting my ass kicked. Wait till I can mend, brother. In a few seconds. Because I'm in my balance stance right now. Probably go to Striker. Mend. Boink. Let's kick this guy's ass. Let's blow him up with some Striker. Yeah, I've never played Ultima Online. I missed that one. Dude, you're building the world, Shift? Wait, are you a world builder? I love... Oh, wait, dude, I literally clicked on your stream from the... You were wearing a full chain of armor. You were wearing the armor yesterday, the other day. I looked at the... I got an evasive. Get evasive. Evasive.
Slabs.
God damn it, Quig.
To go upstairs.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. I went into the AOA Discord. I was like, oh man, I wonder if anyone's doing anything.
Option if it's
yeah, dude. I love the... I don't know what you were building. I was watching. My wife was talking my ear off. But it looks like a dungeon to me, or a castle, or like you were saying, like something about a dining room at the point in time. Yeah. Dude, Falcat. I don't know if I was following, but now I am. I fixed it. Guys, Shift Native is one of the world builders. One of the world builders for AOA. If you guys don't know what AOA is, go check it out. Another MMO in development. If you like EverQuest, if you like Monsters and Memories, you're gonna like AOA. Some people find like the voxel style art graphics
there's gonna be a custom
off-putting, but fucking
like
give it a chance. Great game. Great time. You're gonna love it. I can't wait for you guys to get another playtest out there, man. I love getting to play that. You're playing some of the audio through your stream?
You know, down the middle of the room.
Am I? Oh, that was my bad. It was the browser. It was Shift Native stream. Sorry. It was right over here. I was on a stream. I wasn't following, so I wanted to go follow. That was my bad. Thank you. Fixed it. I got it. Yeah, dude. Great game. I'm pumped for the game to be out there and like more consumable for people. Yeah, so it's my first time streaming, guys. I've never done it. I just don't hear it because like my browser audio is low in my ears. And I was just like talking blah 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 blah, and I forgot to turn off my browser stuff from when we shared that clip because usually it's just off. Usually it's just off, but it was okay. Yeah, but Adrenaline is so much fun. How many years has it been streaming? What do you mean? This is my first stream ever. I've never streamed before. This is my first stream. Almost 5. Almost 5 years streaming. Actually, next month will be my 5th year. People get so caught up in being hyper optimal. Yeah. Nobody, well, and I don't, I'm sure there are people that are not hyper optimal, but I think that's what people will do the optimal stuff because like EverQuest is that way, right? Like you want to get good. I want to, oh man, how do I make my character better? How do I make this shit awesome? Well, like sometimes just doing a quest, telling a story, leveling up a character, you're going to have a great time. Like that's all you really need to do, whatever it is. Like we forget that games should be fun. And I think not everybody has the same kind of fun. Like I've done the min-max shit. I played EverQuest for 27 years. Like some of you guys saw the YouTube video. Like EverQuest, but I can't leave the Kino sewers. Like you saw that video and I talk about that. Like I want that to be more promoted. Like variant gameplay in what you do. It's okay to not follow the same route as everybody else and like not follow the guides, not be an ogre. Sorry, ogres. But I need frontal stun immunity. It's I have to yell about it at least once a stream. I have to yell. I have to do it at least once a stream. I can't do that. I need to be an ogre. I don't really need to be optimal in EQ Legends. We meta thing of being an ogre. Yeah, well, it's like they need it. Demented gameplay. That's right, Draken. Are you talking about me? Yeah. Like, there's just people that like want to do it. That want to be like the best. I like this is how you become really, really cool and have cool gear and do the thing. And that's the fantasy you want to play. I'm not gonna knock the way you play at all. Like you can just do your thing. Like you can do it. And follow those guides and do the stuff. Like if you got a couple hours a week to play a video game because that's what you got and you want to like live out your EverQuest power fantasy, by absolutely go do it. Go do it. I don't want to be the best. I just don't want to be stunned all the time. If you're going to be playing anyway, Steadfast will. And it's from 360, not just from front. Just spend the points on it. Level a race and class that you don't really want to level. If you just like playing ogres because you like playing ogres, yeah, but guys, like play a set of classes that you wouldn't play. Play more games so you can play the game that you want to play. Play more game. I never loved the troll as much as I love the EQ troll. Yeah. The world needs more halfling female warriors. Dude, if I had one, her name would be Tux Madicken. That'd be a rule. I wish they'd done the multi-pet thing for Legends like THJ had, especially the pet equipment. I'm not out on it. There's like a time, like when I was watching like VV and Broken, like because VV was the pet cuck. I'd watch VV stream and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck's happening on this stream because I can't read the words. Like there's too many names flying around. Like there's too much shit on the screen. Like it's just a wild world. So like if there's like too many names or things, like you guys probably noticed, like I don't do player names on the stream because like I think it's easier to put yourself in that shoe and you don't need to see my text. You don't need to see that over there to know that I'm a person, right? I think this is like disjointed and weird, like to see the letter flying everywhere. Wait, a Elf Slayer, like you don't need that. And then when you have like a crazy long title, like if you have even more, like Elf Slayer, Quatos the Elf Slayer. Like this is crazy. You don't need this. So like, especially like, looking out there, like I don't show name off. I just leave it off so that I get to like see the game. I think I've only been bothered by that more and more as I've gotten older. It's like I just turn off names because like I don't care, and then it makes me like physically click on that person and say like, who is that? Like, what is that person? I get excited to like learn something. Like there's much more interactability with it. Little dance hip thrust really gets me. It's funny. Let's see. This is my first time seriously loving a warrior and a necromancer, and I love it. Dot build go BER. I love that. Doubles. Even was maybe thinking about hiding NPC names as well, so it's harder to spot in darkness. Yeah, I like that. I do that sometimes. I don't like seeing pet names. I do it in M&M. Like I requested the feature of being able to turn off pet names. Sean popped into the stream when we were playing M&M sometime. He's like, everybody keeps talking about blah, 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 blah. Like names need to be more visible. Or something needs to be more visible. And then I come into this stream and you just have all that shit turned off. And I'm like, yep. Like that's how it is. Like I like that. I like that kind of style. Like I don't know if other people do it. But I like the feeling prepared that I can go do that. Like when I'm like full turbo nerd stage, I don't like turning NPC names off for. I think I could do it in this game, but I would have a hard time in M&M because then I'd be like, if I'm pulling, I need to know where everybody is, just because I don't want to kill my group. But like I'm just solo questing here, so it's fine. With names off from watching your streams, isn't it nice? Because like I think this was earlier. This was probably yesterday. There was someone killing at the little camp, and they at the little Bracer Varolacite camp, and they I got excited because like, oh, who's that? And I had to click on them to find out like, who is that? Cool. Like I got to find cool answers. Like I got excited to see another human being, well, an elf, if you will. They were a dark elf. And I just liked the concept of it. Yeah. Floating names are actively dependent on me. I don't mind it on mobs. Like at all. Like that part doesn't bother me. What I don't love it is over my character that I'm looking at the whole time. Like I know who I am. Why do I need to see my name? And like, so that's why when you play like a first person, it's a little bit better. But like this is a little jarring for some folks and gives people motion sickness. So I usually play in third person because it lets people have a little bit more grounded perspective. Like it's exactly. I always turn off for my character. It's like literally in the same way. It's in the way of the action. Yeah. I think one of you guys left a comment on one of my shorts. So like, ew, third person. It's like, but I play it in third person because I think it gives people like a better perspective of not being motion sick. But not bad. Yeah, I like the name off on the character just for that reason. Also gives you the view of an amazing flying kick for the trolls. Yeah. Is not seeing the invis dropped, but I just have an audio cue for that. Yep. Original EverQuest was played like this because you had to hit F9 on your keyboard and then right click to pull your character away. Like it was third person, first person. And so like you could play in third person, but it's a pain in the ass. Like, because it was not, you had no good mouse control. You had none of that. So it was like, it was playing like this. Like, running through dungeons. Like, I still switch to first person when I'm like running through dungeons and stuff. Because if I'm in third person, like in a tight hallway or running in Guck, I don't know which way I'm turning. Like, I have a hard time. They actually enable it in EQL, the old camera system and options. Where is that? Interface? System? Controls? Legacy cameras. Here you go. Yeah. It's like, this is what it was. Oh my God. Thank you. Like, this is what it was. Only worshippers of Satan and people who pour milk before coffee play in first person. Yeah, the interface was blocked up. It's like, this is one of the views that you had. Like, you can get a good above view. Like, right over the head. Like, this was always my favorite. It's like, I can go over here and, like, spin it around my character. We're dying many times back in the day because I didn't see them smack the back. Yeah. If my plan to do dungeon crawling is first person only hardcore mode. I would love to have a locked setting. Because, like, I can run around independently on my camera here. Like, this gives me a good... Oh, my God, this is good footage. Hold up. Hold up. Ah! There. $42. Yeah, I need the Benny Hill footage. I need it. I need it for the video. It's for the website. Yeah, and you have, like, the Shift T camera. And when you open up the titles, you can, like, run away from it and, like, get a good back view. It's like if you were in first-person perspective. Legacy cameras are good. Oh, man, I didn't know it was in there. Thank you so much for saying that was a setting. Ugh. I love the legacy cameras because I tried to hit F9 before and I was like, this is horrible. Interesting combo you're working with. What, my Berserker Warrior Monk? It's just for my Troll's Journey, Durendex. It's for my Troll's story. He has to go kill the Dwarven King that killed his parents, but he fell off the boat on the way. And so he has to level to 50 and kill Godzilla and then take the boat to get out of there and go kill the Dwarven King to level up. But he's a Berserker because he's pissed off because his parents are dead. He's a warrior because he's a troll. And he's a monk because he cannot swim and he has to take the boats everywhere. Is to take the boats everywhere. I am level 42 in the Ocean of Tears and have not left. But my swimming is level 5 out of 210. I have not once entered the water except for the first time I got into Freeport. And I have no levitate, and no one can buff me for it. Yep. So I have lots of footage taking the boats and swimming. Here, I'll show you. So we're enjoying it. 5 swimming and skilling. Is that, yeah, it's funny. But like, here's my journey. I can drop my log into this, into my tool my buddy made. Give me 1 sec. Here you go. This is me. This is my movement. The index, thanks for the follow. And then you'll see me ride a boat from one of these islands. There I go. It's pretty cool. And then I'm going to teleport back and I have to like take a boat. Isn't this bitchin'? Then I die. And then I have a heat map, if I turn off the trail, of all the places I've been. All of my deaths that show up. I have my stats over time. This is a tool that my buddy made on to go with the EQ Tools website. But like you get to see like places I've hung out with and like see like what's going on. Because honestly, it's cool to see like where my character was. I'm working on getting it all the features I want, and then we want to make sure it goes to you guys. Creamy, thank you for the follow on Kick. Like it's just a cool idea to be able to see like where my guy has been and what he's done and like damage dealt. We have to save all our logs for this. You do. Love it. Does it have how much plat you spent on ring mail? It has how much plat I've had. Like money. Items looted, 3,000. Distance, levels, kills, coin. And if I move this forward, we're level 41. I've gained 41 levels over the course of my character's existence. I've earned 3,219 platinum. So like it's kind of cool. I haven't even started crafting. Yeah. But like that's like my character's journey. Over 1 million damage taken, over 3 million damage dealt. Kills? Guys, 13 more kills until we've hit 3,000. Hell yeah. That's cool. 13 more kills. Ancient Cyclops. I don't even see it. These lands must really hate you by now. They do. They do. But like I like that stuff. Also, Drendix, thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's just content that you can see everywhere, which is hi, I'm leveling and in the plains and whatever. But I like the concept of being out there and showing off your cool journey. I don't have a kick out, but I respect you. No, it's okay. I don't want to make watching the stream a job for people. I just mention it because in case people do. Then they can open it. You know, if they like to talk there, if that's their favorite platform, hell yeah. Yeah, as long as people are having a good time, that's like we multi-stream over there, right? Don't you need 1,000 kills for one plus 10 purity belt? Yeah. Rapid Rain. Yes, you do. Funny. Alicia Quatos, the queen of Mistmore. It's true. When I am Rocket Banana. Watching the stream is a story to me, like watching soap operas or telenovelas. Yeah, I wish I was as sexy as a telenovela. So you'd be at 3,000 already? No, because you have +2s and +3s. I did it on a higher difficulty. I was killing the sisters on +2s. For the majority of them, because that was essentially the equivalent of getting 8 belts. And then they would occasionally give to a +3. So you get a higher tier than what you got. So that's really why we're not at that yet. But I'll be excited. But cool things. My question to the class is, if you could add stuff to that tool, what would you enjoy to be added? I kind of want to put like a collection, like a log that's like a collector, and they have like every item like a mob could drop, and then did you get all the things? Avatar picture, not a bad idea. I like this one. Whoa. I like the idea of it running. There's not a good way to like keep track of like all the items you were wearing because there's not a log event for that. Right? Like me taking off belt doesn't generate a log. That's the unfortunate part. I wish I could. I use EQ Legends Companion and EQ Buddy. What do those do? What's your slash played soon? Not as big as you would think. It is only 1 day, 15 hours. Yeah. Ever used all the things mod on WoW? I don't know what that is. It's really not bad. Yeah, my sewer journey was 5 days played. Buff Builder takes your classes and level and shows you the optimal buff bar for your combo. I don't want to ever read that in my life. Like, I'm never going to work that hard for that. Oh, dude. Perfect. Like a tracker too, 100% of the game. All loot. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, in WoW. Shoot, anything you can do with the log font, access the internet, parsing mob, drops XP per hour, loots, parse. Yeah, I get that. I don't mind those things. What I really, the only reason I want logs in M&M that I can access is just so I can do stuff like this. But I know with me doing stuff like that, it's going to have turbo nerds using it for evil. And by evil, I mean max gaming and trying to make other people's, like, use it against other people and say, you aren't putting out the DPS we need you to be, get the fuck out of the guild. Like, I don't want that. I hate that more than I hate not accessing my logs. I think it's pretty cool, Dragon. I like the concept of the ability for you to see what goes on with your character. Well, like, I don't mind if you're a min-maxer. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't make me sad that you exist. It doesn't, like... It doesn't change. But I think there's going to be some that exist in there that will never fit in that. And I don't think EQL has a place for that. But, like, I get the concept of, well, you're not putting out the logs that you need, so you're out of the raid. There's not a shaman trainer in High Elf Town. The closest one to you, Bellic, that you can, if you made a High Elf, the closest one that you can access is probably new Sebelis, and you're gonna have a hard time just because those guards won't like you. I've been maxing, but that said, there's a time and place for it. EQ Legends is not one. Literally solo the whole game. Yep. Give me a thing with the 75 bits. Why did that get... Blur, what are you doing? You wubba lubba dub dub. Crazy. Did that play? Even get that fixed. I think I might have to fix that browser source. Let me check. Yeah, they did. Because the blurp thing did it. I test the source. This. There you go. Got it. Do this. Got him. A lot better. I got you, team. Australian activated. What, wubble up a dub dub? You got you bolt right upright that you what? Oh, this song? Oh, White Wedding. My Australian is kicking in. I thought you would have done like you would have gotten in there like from every Australian has heard this song 90,000 times. Bungie. What do we say about that? Mostly at weddings. Why at weddings? Any Australians can back that up? Whoa. Whoa. I was like, I have no idea what just happened right there. I'm gonna do it one more time in here. What's this? Why at weddings? Mostly because Australians listen to the words of the chorus and no other part of the song.
Oh, white wedding. That's so funny. Yeah, I adjusted the Tangeal ones too, because they were rather low. I want to make sure that that's out there and fixed. White wedding. Lock. Lock. Well, because like I want to make sure that because I think there was other ones. There it is. Oh shit! A tainted Sea Fury Cyclops. Thank you for the biddies, you little beautiful boys. Tainted Cyclops. This is my first time seeing him. I usually see like the corrupted one back in the day. Yeah, if I'm talking over it, then it's a different thing, but like... That makes sense. They were so low before. Because like they don't happen very often, so I have no way to adjust it. I had no way to adjust them. Yeah. Yeah, the corrupted is for the Druid Epic, but as soon as you kill the tainted, he spawns the corrupted. And I think the corrupted is like level 55. Which is probably a dumb thing that I'm killing him, but let's see what we can do. Right? It's just XP. But I like that you can have him there. I wonder if when we kill him and he spawns there, if he'll wander around. Like, could you fill... could you fill the island with tainted and corrupted cyclopses? Cyclops. Because he's not hitting me that hard. Like, at all. It's not a bad thing. Good old monk avoidance. Oh, and I just got it maxed. And then as soon as I get another AA, I'm gonna get to 12% avoidance. Cyclopsin. Cyclopussies. I'm very still discovering stuff in EQ. What level or what class grants men? Monk. 52. 10 levels higher than us. Holy shit. He hits for 100. Mend. I have Bind Wound and it uses bandages. Yeah, Mend is just a monk skill. The Wilford Brimley? Thank you for the Wilford Brimley. Yeah, monk does it. Cyclopsin. Cyclopean. Like cyclopenies. Cyclopenies. Dude, trying to hit something that's like 10 levels higher than you sucks. I'm gonna want away. I gotta get Mend again. Oh shit, he summons? Fuck you, dude. Where's my offensive stance? Is it hidden? Oh. It was even hidden. Bum bum ba dum bum ba. It is increased by 24%. Bonus damage from critical hits and similar effects do not cost endurance. No, Striker Stance is just a better version of that. Oh, fuck me. So he's just going to be out here now. So this is good. We've made a landmine for ourselves. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but like I don't need anything. Like I don't use my endurance for any of that. Your enemies have forgotten you. Because I use Berserker like 99% of the time. Look at all you guys out here. There. Because I sit there and do that. I found Striker and that swapping into Berserker and Offensive more productive. Yeah. Like, I do Striker and Berserker most of the time. Striker is so I can burn down targets because I've got all this endurance to have. The fuck are you? General Andrews coming with a raid, baby. A little dream raid. Guys, if you don't know my boy, General Andrews, you're missing out. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like that letter over there, or Quatos, whatever you want to say. Like Quatos or Kratos, but like a little ooh action in there. Guys, go please check out General Andrews. He's a speedrunner. He's a personal trainer. He's just a really great dude. If you've never been here to the channel before, we play lots of MMOs, but mainly classic MMOs. But it's good to have you guys here. Gaming with music, star-powered hero, DJ Rip Senior, I hope, and Temple of Anubis, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, team, we play lots of games. We have a good time. We're having some beers, playing old school MMOs, and just enjoying our time together. Just really a good day. How was your stream? Very, but sometimes, very rarely, but it gets creamy here. Just very rarely. Just a little bit of cream. Just a little bit. But we're playing a character that is we're stuck in the ocean, essentially, is what we're doing. We're trying to go out here and kill our way to glory because the story is our characters... Like, this is our made-up story. Our character's parents were killed by the Dwarven King years ago, and when I was a troll pup. And finally, when I hit level 1, I'm an adult, and I was allowed to leave. And I went to seek revenge and exact revenge on the Dwarven King. So here we are. But on our way, we fell off the boat, and we're stuck in the ocean until level 50. And then after we escape and get level 50, we have to go. Did you make the chat box similar to WoW? This game is based, so WoW is... Oh, fuck. This game is... So WoW was actually based on this game. Streamers won. Great stream. We did a chat versus speedrunner using crowd control, and they had to keep me playing for 4+ hours before I could beat the 46 robot masters of Mega Man 1 through 6. Yeah. I just kind of do my thing most of the time, but I've been playing EverQuest for 27 years. Dude. We gave a general shout out. Yeah, good. But yeah, team, like if you like classic MMOs, this is gonna be your jam. This is a casual version of EverQuest. So wait, how does the crowd control version of chat work? I haven't been able to catch a stream where you're doing that. Another old game I know it didn't get much attention, but I have friends that are into is AQW and recently AQI. I don't know if I know that acronym. AQW. Adventure Quest? I don't know a lot about Adventure Quest. Have I seen this game? I don't think I've seen that one. It looks like is it a browser game? Oh wow, that song was Toto Africa. Yeah, it was. So old though, it's all I know about it. I have to love Dreamers because it rhymes with creamy, you little goose. They can affect what happens in the game, or they can use disrupts to affect what happens just on the screen from video to audio specific interactions. I've always wanted to get into crowd control configuration, but I never did it. And like some of the games that I have like wouldn't allow it because they're not like integrated with it. Because like no one's gonna let you do that. You played Shroud of the Avatar? I haven't played UO, so I haven't played that one either. Hi, sir. Nice to meet you. DJ, nice to meet you. What's your music? Do you get DMCA strikes or anything? Not when you split your audio. I don't do that on any of my Twitch VODs at all. It is still possible to get a live takedown, although it's not very probable. But who knows with AI in the future, right? Blade Kaiser. I was staying alone. Yeah, I'll show you that here. So over here on this, I have a VOD track set up in the stream output. Where is it? Output. Twitch VOD track 6. So that's where the Twitch VOD gets its audio from. But then in my audio world, oops, you have all of these. So like here's my music, right? Spotify. Box 6 is not checked. So there's no audio in the saved in the VOD, which is usually where the strikes come from after the fact. It's not saying it's a bad thing. It's not a good practice, but YouTube gets that audio that I send to it. When we say Dreamers rhymes, yeah. I Creamy, I knew you had to do it. Then on game of floppy that because of a browser game, yeah. Oh, got it. Remember was used WoW, ESO. Didn't get much into it. Final Fantasy 14, Corrupted Cyclops. Stop. Get out of here. Thanks for sharing that. Been always curious about that. Yeah. Yeah, with the multi-stream, I send the unedited audio or the edited audio, the pared down audio down. But dude, General Andrews, thank you so much for coming in here. We're just a bunch of nerds all playing video games. You guys get it. If you're hanging out with General Andrews, you know too, man. We all play. We love the old games. We play in the nerdy games. Like, it's the tits. It's the tits. But please go drop some love on him. Like I always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find him here. And General Andrews is good people, dude. Like, really, really good. Does he work with World IK streaming to several platforms? Durendix, I'm literally doing that right now. Literally doing that right now. As I'm sending this audio to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And so when I configure that, the main canvas gets its audio from track 6. But if you're on my Kick world, it gets its audio from track 1. Sorry, I realized you couldn't see. Track 1 and track 6. So yeah, Mark works on multi-streaming all the time. You can do that. If you need help, let me know. Reach out. Streaming should have added a long time ago. That music is sent through the different stream. Probably some legal reasons they didn't. Well, they invented the Twitch VOD track because they used to do Twitch things like they used to do like what was it? Twitch Sings or whatever. They used to have like the one program that you could use that, and then became too expensive, so they'd cut it down. He's such a nice dude. Yeah, like they Twitch Sings was karaoke, and then they got rid of like the Twitch music stuff. I'm an evasive. It's like, why am I not killing? Murder. Dude, it really does. It makes great JRPG boss music. Yeah. Yeah, please, dudes, go check them out. Like, it's a really fun time. Like, I get to hang out with a lot of lovely people on the internet. But General Andrews is one of the nicest folks that I've met. Like, because, and we only met him because we were doing some Mega Man 1 through 6 gameplay. I was like, I was gonna play all the Mega Mans. And then I was like, oh, who's playing Mega Man? I was like, oh, he's speedrunning Mega Man. Let's go see him. And I had never met. And so it was cool. Hell yeah. I was doing that. I was like, oh, look at this. What a world we get to live in. And like, just out of the blue. We wrote a song. Like sometimes we write music on the channel. So this is like, my voice is a little out today. But in case you guys don't know, we write music on the channel too. So like we have this, we have a little looper over on the side that we use and we write music. But it's just a good time. So, oops, wrong button. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and hang out with us. And it's just like we're just a nerd that likes to yap about games. We're yapping. We're a yapper. What's the yapping stream? But like we play old school MMOs 99% of the time. This is one of my favorites. You like the soundtrack? Dude, this is my boy Ultra's playlist. Here's the playlist. Really good. Like really good. Was on my way here when a new classic MMO drops? Yeah, dude. I always find my way here when a new classic MMO drops. Absolutely. You so advanced? I'm jelly. What are you jealous of? Yeah, Drenix, if you need help with any of the audio splitting stuff, honestly, in Discord, I have like a stream help section and I have like a pinned message of cues, tips, and tricks. And it has the whole process of audio chain and like every plugin we use on the stream. So you can get like a little step by step. So if you need help with that, that's in the Discord. There's also great videos online too. So like if you need, there's like a million videos on that. And they're all going to be titled, "Don't Get Strikes. Don't do blank. Did you know you can stream Spotify on there?" And like they're there, but not every tutorial gives you like the step by step. And they're like, they tell you about like the last time their dog had a treat. And all the things. I don't know, like the classic YouTube content tutorial. "Hi, my house is actively flooding. Let me..." That's the title of the video. "How to stop floods in your house that are actively flooding." And then they start talking like 10 minutes about like the last video they posted. "Hey guys, the last video I posted..." No, stop. "My house is flooding. Get to the point. Before we hammer in this nail..." Delicious, delicious treats. Absolutely. Oh. Make sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, very first sentence. With that said, like 3 minutes later, let's get into it. You've already lost me. You've already lost me. If it took that long to get into it. If the house is flooding in the desert, you got it. Like, I didn't even get to that point. That one's kind of soft. Gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I think I accidentally skipped the song. This guy makes sense. Before I tell you how to stop your house from flooding, let me tell you how to build a house. Yeah. Gosh. Tina, come get your dinner, you fat lard. That's so funny. I gotta turn that up for me. 'Cause I had a hard time hearing that. Also, why am I logged into Slack right now? Get out of here, Slack. Um. Try this one more time. Jen Farrett, thank you for the follow. Shiny happy trolls and ogres. Holding hands. Work? Yeah, I know. Why would I ever have work stuff? Also, hey, General Andrews, if you have to get out of here, man, please take care of yourself. I know you're probably hanging out. If you're like me, you hang out for like an hour after you're done streaming and just like chill before bed or whatever. There's James, but I need to head to bed. I hope to see you again. Please take care. We usually stream Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning. But work sent me away on a business trip, so we juxtaposed our stream. And we moved it over. So we streamed Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll start up again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it'll be like a full week of Q. So my voice will have no chance to recover. Not a bad time. Let's drink some tea or something. Don't scare him. You got to be here all the time. It's your job now. You're stuck here forever with me. 5:17 a.m. for me. 4:17 for me. Hell yeah, dude. There's an ogre with a murder plot that's going to take 3 weeks. Oh, God. You guys are stuck. You guys are stuck here. You'll never get to leave. Mwahaha. Oh. But I am happy that this is like kind of a slower journey. It's a slower journey out here. But this guy, and then I really don't love that there's that other guy out here. Yeah, the more you struggle to leave, the more you'll be stuck here. A corrupted Cyclop. I keep saying Cyclops like a dumbass. The corrupted is right there. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him at all. Not ideal. How are you healing with this combo? Is the monk heal good? I don't think I need a lot of the healing. A lot of the time, Rayan. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. I hope you're still around. But I'm healing with mend. Like, I do enough damage that I can beat ass. But obviously, like, we're fighting in a personal instance in the ocean. So mobs don't have a ton of health. And I do a lot of damage. Like, I hit for like 200 and 400 at any given time. Oh, we have that ability now. Physical enhancement. Train. There, physical enhancement up. Our dodge is up to 2%. Look at the king. Will you be forced to fight in the plane of hate? I mean, we'll go through and we'll try to get some of the items, like the reach items. But I think we're gonna, like, in between challenges, we're gonna definitely open up like a yo, Shepherd Rex, thank you for the Prime sub. We're gonna definitely open up the, like, try to get like the high elf unlocked. We're gonna make a paladin. We're gonna make a paladin, necromancer, beast lord, so that my necromancer pet can be a skeleton, which can be a shadow knight. I'm gonna get a mask of deception, turn it into a dark elf, and have a yin and yang build where I have a soulfire and my pet has a torrid corruptor. And it's gonna be cool. Like, I'm kind of pumped about it. Where it's like we'll be level 10. Just doing our thing. Like being such a little weirdo. Oh, Slick Daddy Bill, thank you for the Prime sub. This guy drop this too? No way. But thank you so much for the Prime sub, guys. You're fantastic. Thank you for your support of the channel. You're beautiful. Real quick though, before I lose track of everything, I'm gonna go to the restroom. So I can go have a little pee, man. I was watching on YouTube and popped over here to hit that sub button for you, buddy. Love the EQL content. Thank you so much, Bill. There it is. All right, feign death. Leaving myself on the ground like a beautiful guy. Right back. Beer when you're back. Yep. Well, we'll drink it before we go, too. Otherwise, it would get warm, right? It'd be irresponsible for us to not drink it now. Irresponsible. My man. Not beautiful, I'm creamy. Hell yeah. We'll be right back. I like this little audio, not audio, the visual of my guy just kind of laying here. Looks kind of cute, right? Dude, no, we're good. I have a 4-year-old. 4-year-olds pee everywhere, all the time. Like, all the time. Like, all the time. They do that all the time. You never have to worry about that. But, let's get a beer. Go on, camera, look at me. I don't want you to track me. Thank you. It still looks like clothes laid out on the school for next day. I do look like clothes laid out for school the next day. That one. You rub off if you're gonna get a suntan. Whoa. Let's see what that would look like. Beautiful little suntan. Oh God, put it back on. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Hot. Sweet. Y'all, YouTube friends, thank you so much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate you if you're watching. If you're watching and you're enjoying the content, thumbs up on the streams are fantastic. I looked at the other day, and it's always like the biggest gain of viewership or subscribers on the channel is always the live streams. So that's pretty cool. And I don't know if that's some of people like watching from other places. They're like, oh man, cool, YouTube. I like YouTube. But it just gave me my cool stats, and I like that. So thank you so much. Or if you like to watch, wherever you like to watch, for your time and your efforts. Hey, look, Steel Torque again. Wherever you like to watch. That's all that matters to me. Oh. Who doesn't like to watch? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm just trying to hear a nerd yap while I nerd out on EQL. Hell yeah, brother. You're gonna hear a nerd. Look at this. This is cool. This is cool. Dude, the YouTube channel is growing. Hi, Kiki. The YouTube channel is growing. Sorry, let me get over here. We're gonna talk stats for a second because I like being a little nerd. This is pretty cool. And this is just like for me, like not doing anything and like not touching the ad revenue stuff. Like this is just ad shit. But I was more excited about this stats at the top. Look at this. Keep it up. Your channel has got 101% more views than usual in the last 28 days. That's badass. Plus 343 subscribers. Watch hours up to 8.6K. That's fucking cool. Look at that. Oh yeah, and then an estimated revenue, 258. That's not bad. Look at that. This has got to be when our YouTube video released. No, there it is. There's the spike. We had a stream and a viewer, so watch hours went up crazy. Oh, here, you can't see. Like, look at that. Like, the streams go hard, man. But, like, we don't stop posting. Short, and VOD. Short, and VOD. It's crazy. Cash in the bank, man. Hey, but only gets paid out once a month. That's cool. I hope that triples every day. I was wondering what Twitch pays. Do you want the real answer? Are the shorts working? They don't make me any money, Gemini. But it's easy to generate from content I already make. So Twitch's big thing is Twitch is really good at gamification of money. But here, Gemini, if you have a short that is wildly successful, Ancient Cyclops, he's a big boy. I didn't even see him. If you have a Twitch like a short that like gets like 3 million views, right? Like something obscene, you might make a good amount of money. Like you might. Like my most successful short, here we'll find it. We'll go look at it. Because I can, because why not? We'll sort by views. My most successful short ever has 226,000 views. It's for Abiotic Factor. Right there. So 226. It has made me a total of $24. If we look at the video specifically, it's a 28-second video. We were already monetized, but it slowly makes money over time. Like this is the value of YouTube. Is I posted this video on August 16th. So almost a year ago. And it gave me 1,000 views at start. And then over time, it's given me $24 and 34 subscribers. It's like, that's the value. YouTube is the money. Like, that's where it is just because you have stuff that exists. So I made that content 30 seconds long. 28 seconds of like my time. It maybe took me like a couple minutes to edit. And it lives out there. So like it's constantly in the stream. I have plenty of ones that are just like throwaway stuff that like are never gonna make money. But like that's the dream of it. The thing that sucks about, or the thing that's beautiful at YouTube, like that's the long-term play. It's like the more content you have, the more you can pull from, the more generation you get. Good morning, Gooners. How's it going, 404? But in Twitch world, it's wildly different because it's the thing that sucks is it's you funded. Like it is my most profitable platform. Like 100%, zero hands down. Like all, like none, everybody, all hands down. Like hands down, it is my most profitable because it's been my longest running platform and it's a live stream format. And I used to stream on Twitch exclusively, but then I realized that there's a whole market of people that like only watch server. But only watch like one place. Like oh, there are people like only watch Kick. There's people that only watch YouTube. There's people that only watch Twitch. So like in that space, I wanted to make sure I was around. Now that since I upgraded my computer, I can do multiple streams. I can like run games and do things. And now I've niched down into like MMOs because I enjoy this game. I enjoy games like this. Like it's gotten better, but your average Twitch user is wildly variant. Ad revenue wise, if I have a really good stream and that's like there's 271 people in here right now. There's 271 people in here right now. If none of you were subscribed, my ad revenue would be pretty decent, but it'd be shit compared to if it's YouTube, right? If there was 271 of you watching the entirety of a YouTube stream, different. For fun and it blows up and plus kind of like music. Yep, that's exactly what I do, Gemini. It's my dream job, but right now it is still in a dream. Like it is still a pipeline goal. Like I am more successful than many streamers, but less successful than the ability to like go full time, right? Because like I have a like if I didn't have a family, like somebody could pay me bills. Your production is really good. Thank you. Like it's just like there. Like production is part of the value, but now I need to scale it. That's how it is. The family and bills. Yeah, I gotta pay. I think the majority of streamers, like it might be just them. I'm on Rivervale. Or Exenia. What server is inhabited by Quatosians? Yeah. Like I think a lot of streamers that are successful, like I think it's a young man's game. We were talking about this yesterday. Unless you're like generational streamer, like you started with Twitch or Justin TV, like the Co's, the Dans, the Moons, the Soda Poppins, right? If you're a generational streamer, that's probably the wrong word to use, but you know what I'm saying. You started it. You're an original or originator. Yeah, VTubers with the perfect voice doesn't matter how old you are. But if I ever do a VTuber, I'm gonna just be a hot anime girl with big old titties. Like that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm not gonna change my voice. I'm gonna do that the whole time. That's what I'm gonna do, and we'll do as animators as we want. like I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my thing at all, the whole thing. So if someone wants to fund that, then hell yeah. That's the rough spot. Trying to shift to full time without obsessing over every number, every viewer, every stream counts. Yeah, exactly. Let me promise you we're willing to keep. Dude, I'll do it. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Yeah. I don't care about that. That is not a lie. I've said that for years. Knew a guy who did that. Yeah. Like if you guys are into that, I don't give a damn. We're just gonna be like big old anime titty girl. I'm not saying that that's what every VTuber does, because I think VTubers are a fascinating thing, because you can do things that people, when does that start? Whenever it gets funded. I didn't even ask for it, but if someone's like, hey, yeah, dude, I made a fully rigged version of what you should look like, your avatar, and they did it, hell yeah, man. We'll slap it on occasionally. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But I'm not gonna change the voice. But VTuber is a great thing because it's so interactive, and that's where like Twitch, like channel points, like, oh, like I use the channel point to like pet the streamer or put on a hat or whatever. Like it just, boop, it's on, and it does not change the way you interact with people because it just happens. Versus like if you did it to me as a flesh tuber, then I have to like go get the hat and put it on. If so, he's killing the game. He's not considered a VTuber, he's a P-tuber. Is Mr. Micro Pickle, he's not very large, but still very engineering. Yeah. Like I think it's a good thing. Like and so many people get like really butthurt about it. Like they're like, oh, they don't even have to do anything. Like to get to the point where you are like pulling numbers, like doing things, like that's pretty cool. Like I'm just proud of where I am now. Like there's been some crazy, it's a good shtick. It's fun. Like it's not bad. Like it's good. It's a good thing. Flesh tuber, is that an off-brand fleshlight? Only in your dreams, baby. I knew some people would type about it. I love saying that word. Like if you I love people getting the ick. Some VTubers thousands of dollars, right? Right. So but like I said before, most of Twitch payment is funded by the user, which is not what I want. Like if I could never take any of your money ever and still exist with like a reasonable salary, right? Like if I made like $6K a month off of like YouTube ad revenue and I could consistently get that, no questions asked, and not have to worry about it, I would immediately quit my normal day job and never talk about subs ever again. Like ever again. Because like I don't need a shitload of money. I just want to not have debt. And I don't want people to go into debt or participate in their debt by me wanting their money. You know, like, because it's like, fuck. Like, why do I deserve your money? Like, I don't. Would I like it? Yeah. But like, if that's going to put you in a bad bind, no, that's not what life is about, man. We're just playing nerd games. I need a handsome daddy so I can be his housewife and stream all day and look cute. Dude, fuck yeah, me too. Can I have it next? Many people get butthurt about Mr. Micro Pickle. They say he's ripping off the burnt peanut, but they know nothing about the annoying orange, which is literally the original. Yeah. Kind of how Google got big, this kind of thinking. The user should never really have to pay directly. That's the adult take for streamers. Yeah, but like that's what I want to be. Like I can't, like if I was 20 again and doing this, or like 17 or whatever, I first of all, we would never be playing this game. And like I would be a lot more like reactionary things. And I think there's a sweet balance of success, but like I'm not a reaction guy. Like I don't enjoy that. This corrupted Sea Fury needs to go away. He's too high for the island. Someone needs to vote him off the island. Someone vote him off the island. I know there's only 19 minutes left on my instance, so it's okay. If only we were 17 again. No, I don't want to be 17 again. My life is way better. Like, I have so much good life experience now that I don't want to be 17. Well, like, no, the point is, like, what I'm saying is, I've lived life as a kid, I've lived life as an adult, and I understand that there's hardship that exists for people, and like there's a lot of like weird begging that can go on in streaming world, which is like, oh man, I sure wish I didn't have to pay any bills today, right? And there's a balance of like, I've only done one subathon and I felt fucking gross. Actually, it's not even true. I didn't even do a subathon. I just did a nerdathon, and it was already max time, and it was just like, vote with your money if you want this or this. Because like, I don't like restricting content behind a paywall. If I ever ask for money to like raise money for something, it was to raise money for my new computer. I was like, hey guys, if you'd like to help me raise money for this so I can do more and more of this, it was, I'm going to buy this with that. If you'd like to help do that, here's some incentives to do that. Versus like, hey, well, I'll stream for longer if you pay me money. Like, there's a guy that I know that's like doing like he's like, they always add time, but he just streams his regular schedule, and then every sub like adds like an hour to it or something. Like the forever online guys. Like, I just can't do it. Because like, I got shit I gotta do, man. I got shit I gotta do. Well, like, I don't really do subathons because it's like not my thing. I want the take a shot stream. No, Bundy, you don't want that. I did that once. Like, it's okay to like raise money. Like, if the only thing that I would ever do this for is like if I have a second kid and I need to move out of this space that I'm in because they need a bedroom. Because I'm in a bedroom of my house. And what I want to do is then have a place that I could either build, which is the dream, like in my backyard, build a content studio that I can house my computer, have it be powered AC'd, and that costs money that I don't have. That's the only thing that I would really do out of that. Because I need a space, and I like my family needs to not be disrupted by what I do. So, that'd be the thing. Yeah, you don't want the divorced dad era queue that this would induce. Dude, Grim, were you there for the one stream that we did the qual night where I was just like I was fucking brown out drunk? And my wife, she was like, this is never gonna happen again. Yeah, man. Thank God I ended stream. It was crazy. Like, that was like pre-children. But yeah, no, we don't want that. We're going back in time. It's about going back to an age aspect body-wise, or going back with the knowledge. The travel is different. Yeah, but like even then, like I was this little skinny boy. Take the shots. We take the shots. Oh, you guys can take the shots as many as you want. Just be responsible. But yeah, like I'm glad I know what I know, and I'm glad who I am. And I like talking about metrics and money and like content creation in general, because I think it's cool. And I think sometimes that get like come across as like, well, this guy is like talking about metrics, so like, well, you're the thing. But it's more interesting to me to like discover that aspect of it. Doubles, I missed this sentence. I'm a self-identifying weeb, and I have a lot of opinions on certain people who have used YouTubing as a way to get a lot of money. But I still think YouTubing is for everyone in every form. Yes. Yes. Going back to the original statement, though, how much does the Twitch streamer make? It's depending on like, because we said it's dependent on your community. I can tell you that there was like a significant increase. And there's like a standard of recurring subs on this stream of 158 as of last month. 158 subscribers at varying levels. Or that's 158 points. Let me see. And then if that ever gets to a point where it's like 300 points or whatever, like, because point system is like, it's crazy because you can't really understand what's going on with the money. It's just like, here's the money. Wow, where's, oh god damn it. It worked. Woo. Mend while laying down. A feign death at 50 worked is crazy. It's crazy. Well, maybe, but like that's just kind of how it is, right? There, like people get like really mean and butthurt about like you all group come down solo in Legends. Most of it and foolery, except for like you have to have like a particular combo to be able to like solo some of the raids. Like if you're trying to do Plane of Sky by yourself, there's some that are wildly successful, but like if I try to go do Plane of Sky by myself, I'm getting pounded. Like it's not happening. SK Shaman. Yeah, you can do SK Shaman and then like if you have Cleric or like, but you can have like some Charmers, like Enchanter, like if you're trying to stop things from attacking you a lot, right? The Warrior has some pretty cool stuff for tanking wise. Like the AAs are different than regular EverQuest and you get to do some good stuff. So like your combos are all good. Would a Paladin, Druid, Bard be able to do much? You're missing the slow that would land unless you go to the Bard one that like is able to hit everybody. The Paladin is crazy because he has a right clickable complete heal essentially. Yeah, 3 class. Paladins are nuts because they get lay on hands, which is I stay in the fight. And it recharges all the time. It's not a bad thing. So like if you're just trying to play a casual game, foolery, like this is much more casual friendly than regular EverQuest, right? So you can come back here, play for an hour, come back, do it again. If you're in a turbo build, then you can do anything you want, right? It's just about if you enjoy that experience. But like for me, like I'm doing like I'm using it as an opportunity to tell a story, like do challenges. So like our character's leveling 1 to 50 in a bunch of zones. So 1 to 50 in the Kinos Aqueducts was our first one, and now we're doing 1 to 50 in Ocean of Tears. And I like treating it like a deep dive on the zone and telling a story that you couldn't do in regular EverQuest. Like coming out here at level 1, we'd be bound. We're done. We're screwed. But even the group stuff is fun, and it's like not very drama filled. So you can ask people like, "Hey, does anyone want a group?" And because it's personal loot, there's no like grubby little fingers of like, "I need that loot. That's mine. You dare roll against me. I deserve it." Do you know how many hours I've put into this game? How many hours I've camped? Like it's just not the thing. It's a little bit different. So there's like zero drama in that regard because it's personal loot. Very casual experience though. So if you decide to join and check it out, it's totally worth it. 11 minutes? All right. 11 minutes on that. I got my brother in EQ this week and we played EQ again together for the first time in 20 plus years. Yeah. That's the best part. Yeah, and it's like it's a cheap source of fun. Cheap source of fun. So as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But I totally get it. Like you don't want to get back into EQ again. It's a little bit different. It's obviously a different timeline. There's some different updated zones, different updated loot. Good game. Game good, team good, play game. Yeah, if you want to pick difficulty to like level up your group, pretty cool too. Our buckler's at +6. Hell yeah. Does that leave a warrior thing? Yeah.
The heroic leap is pretty fun. Hi there. How do you pick your zone's challenge? Are some ruled out because they don't have mobs within 5 to 40 level range? Some are elsewhere. But I think there's a good way to do it, right? Because all you really need is a mob that's the level 36 plus to take you to the top. And in EverQuest Legends, at least, you can kill some mobs that are like 10 plus levels higher than you, especially at lower levels, because they just don't hit that hard. And you have the health pools of 3 classes. So that's usually what I do. I will say, like, on the sewer challenge, the hardest part of the journey was level from 12 to 23. 12 to 24, because like there's a missing gap that only a few mobs fit in. So I had to kill Bait Masterson like 1,000,000 times because he's level 25. And then I had to overkill above my level to like kill like guards in the Necro Guild. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. Tried doing the hole in beta on my monk, bard, druid, and it was pretty easy even at level 20 on difficulty 0. Yeah. Like it's just to kind of depend, like, if you feel good about what you do. And as long as you can hang and do some good work out there, man, it's all good. It's all good, baby. Ugh. I think I'm morning dad tomorrow too, so we probably got to end soon, just so I can get like 3 hours of sleep and go be dad. It's a completely different game, Foolery. So if you have an EverQuest subscription or even an EverQuest account, it's not going to work. It's still a Daybreak game, but it's published by Daybreak, but it's made by a separate company called Game John, which was like essentially like a bunch of EverQuest emulated server people. So it's good. Oh yeah, I do 3 hours, like 4 hours. Lawsuit recruits. Oh yeah, sure. But like, they didn't get a lawsuit. Like, they made their own thing after the THJ stuff. Like, it's all people that were passionate about it. Some general weapons. I don't have to go to Sky. I have a Ghoulbane, Soy, whatever. Looking for brands from Hole next. Any other suggestions? In Classic? If you're looking for old world shit, no, you got it. I love that Cher became like a gay icon, or gay trans. Cher a trans icon too, because like, isn't her like son? I guess was son or daughter or trans or like came out as gay. I don't remember the story. Cher's son is a trans man. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I didn't remember the order because I don't know a lot about Cher's history other than Sunny, right? What? That's great. Shaz Bono. Wait. What a good name. Born Chastity. Son of a bitch. I keep fighting these goddamn corrupted. Let's kick his ass. Wait, we don't have any juice. We're screwed. Sunny, and then she did an awesome video in the 90s with Beavis and Butthead. God damn, I love Beavis and Butthead. The grind is going strong, Corso. I'm the Trancyclopedia Transvestigator. Hell yeah. That's so funny. Remember when he was born? They had him on their variety show at the end. We're talking about Chaz? I know it's true. That's so funny. It's true. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about any of it. Because I just don't pay attention in the world to any kind of pop culture at all. So like knowing things is wild. Spider Fury, hey there. I was wondering how EQL remains exciting. There's no risk versus reward. I always felt it made the game exciting, but knowing you're always safe, it's giving me pause about playing it. So Spider's Fury, I think it depends on what you play. So like I know that I can kill these guys pretty easily. And I'm just sitting here yapping, right? So don't use this gameplay as like as a good example. But if I were to go and try to fight like the big bosses or the big bads like Nagafin or whatever, or pushing your limit beyond where you're at, I think is where the EverQuest experience lies. So if I'm level 30 and I go to Soul B, I'm going to have a harder time than if I'm level 50 going to Soul B. Right? I'm 3 classes worth of health. I've got AAs. I've got a lot of good stuff going on. If I've got overpowered gear, it's in there. It's not bad. For me, like I may be safe, but if I go try to fight this corrupted hill giant, this corrupted Cyclops, then I'm going to get my butt pounded because he hits way harder than I can handle using self-bound gear. And so the reason that I play this game is because I can do some interesting little self-challenges that I don't have to worry about. Like, I'm only wearing gear found in the Ocean of Tears. Like, my Ring of the Ancients, Robe of the Oracle, a small chainmail that I bought from a dwarf, a hunting bow. Like, while I have to then, like, be cautious about what I'm doing, I'm only on difficulty 0. If I increase that level difficulty to difficulty 4, that's way harder. But that doesn't give me the things that I want to do, which is just fight and have a good time and yap to people and talk about nerd culture. So the fun for me comes from because this is a casual experience. Like, I love EverQuest. I've done all like the hardcore stuff, right? I've done all the hardcore stuff, and I have other games that I can do that with, like Monsters and Memories. I like that. I love corpse recovery. It's like one of my favorite things. You can set your own level of challenge. Like this is truly an experience where it's much more casual. Like, oh man, I don't have to wait for a million years. If I got an hour to play, I can do that. I obviously treat it larger than that, and other people do too. But like, I'm still getting damaged here. Like, I don't have a healing spell. I've got a hard life of it because this guy's 45. I'm 42. He just happens to hit hard. But I do have a mend. So like, I've got that action going for me. If I'm another build, maybe not as interesting. But it just kind of depends on what you like, right? So, yeah. I hope that answers your question. If you increase the difficulty, which I don't even know what that is, you still don't have anything to lose, correct? I hear what you're saying, though. Yeah, what did you lose before? Like, you lost experience? Is that what we're talking about? Like, is that what, like, you're like, oh, you lose experience when you die, so it's scary? Time, XP, mostly. Yeah, I get you. Like, you lose time anyway trying to do shit you're not supposed to do. Bundy, I'm doing beer instead. Gotcha. Yeah. So difficulty, I'll show you through, like, one of my videos real quick. In my YouTube channel. So let's show you this. You don't need to hear anything. Where is it? Here it is. So here's the example. As you increase difficulty, if you're doing a single, like a harder difficulty, right? Let me use some background. Yeah, I get you. I played from 99 to 04 as well, and then a little bit of Project 99. I played Project 1999 as well. So on every difficulty level except for difficulty 4, mobs are like single class. So they're like, oh, I'm a warrior, I'm a shadow knight, whatever their class is, they are that. Just like EverQuest. As they increase the difficulty level, they have a chance to become difficulty higher. So if you're on D0, this is just baseline whatever their health was. If you're on your personal instance, if you choose like an instance version, they have reduced health. They have like reduced health for personal multiplayer, reduced health for a raid solo. If you did a raid multiplayer, they have increased health to compensate for the amount of people. As you increase difficulty, though, you can see more health. And then at D4, the enemies don't have a single class at all. If I look over on the left-hand side, mob starts a multi-class. So we can see like the pluses amount is crazy. Yeah. Mobs multi-class, so like they could be an example of like a really deadly combo is anything paired with a mage, because they've got a damage shield, they've got a warrior, like they could be a warrior that's taking less damage, they're doing damage, they could be a shadow knight mage, which sucks, man. It sucks, like getting out there. So like your background of like challenge comes from whatever you make it. And that's what this like bar here is. At D4, every mob is multi-classing. If you're on like the main channel, this is we'll just call it 3 times the health of the baseline mob. So really it's 4 times though, because it's baseline of public instance setup. So you have all this like increased difficulty, and mobs will beat your ass. Once again, if you have a better build, then you can do anything you want and make your life good. So I hope that's informative, and I hope I didn't have to like wait in ads that whole time because I just realized they're playing. So mobs multiclassing is crazy. I think you're a turbo user, so I hope you didn't get ads. Does that explain it though, Spider? Like I hope I'm like clear enough. Obviously we've been streaming for 6 hours. Like that's like the real way it shines. And obviously you can have like a power fantasy of like having, oh, I go farm cool gear. The appeal to me is that it's going to be a different timeline than regular EverQuest. So it's not just going to go classic, Kunark, Valius, whatever. But you are showing, let's say you go in and you're just wanting to give it a shot or whatever boss may be. You die, but you don't really care, right? No loss in XP, no corpse run. You don't have a corpse run, you don't have a loss of XP, but you lose time because you have to buff, you have to go clear again, you do your thing. Yeah, like if we're talking like fear, right? You still have to go back. Like there's still travel. Like you can still like respawn in the zone, right? So we'll show you this as an example because our instance is about to end anyway. And oh, it's just restarted. No, wait. What? When does my instance end? I get Tower of Frozen Shadow before Velius. You might. Yeah, absolutely. Like I enjoy like generally thinking I love when there is 0 quality of life on games. But this is like something different. Like I'm turning this into a YouTube video, right? So I like telling the story of the character. I am more interested in that than I am like of like, hey guys, watch me go fight Sea Furies. Like this whole 35 levels is gonna be like, or like 20 levels or 15 levels or whatever we did over at Sea Furies is gonna be condensed down to like 5 minutes, even though it took me like a day like of playtime. Just because I want to tell the story of that character. And I think that gives a good opportunity for EverQuest characters to bring the RPG back in MMORPG. Yeah. And I think there's other avenues like P99 to get that classic experience where there's fear and there's real like challenge of like, oh God, that's gonna, oh God, I need to worry about this, right? But let's go find that corrupted. So I'm level 42. There's a corrupted Cyclops out here that's 10 levels higher than me, which would be unheard of for me attacking. This guy right here. He's 10 levels higher than me. Also, let me kill one thing. We'll make it 9 levels higher than me. Because we're at the ding 43. So we'll ding 43. We'll kill Quag. It'll be fine. The fear. Maybe I like pain. I don't know. I get you. I'm the same way. And that's like where like I have other games that can fill that niche for me. Which is like I enjoy Monsters and Memories because it fills that niche for me. The world's dangerous. I can die. I have to go get my corpse. I have to think about, okay, I'm in this dungeon. It is 5 in the morning. Do I have time to get my corpse if I die? And like, and that's like that's the fear, right? And I like that. So I'm right in the same camp with you there. But I also like this because this is a world that I'm familiar with and lets me jump in and like start to really think about like what I want to do. So if you look at anywhere else in the category, I'm pretty sure you're going to find people farming Plane of Sky. You're going to find people in Befallen. You're going to find people in like X amount of dungeons. Like people killing hate, people killing fear. Because like it's a power fantasy. Good morning, Nines. So I like to be a little bit off the beaten path for that. And that's why we're doing what we're doing here in like leveling 150 in a zone that I never would do this in Classic EverQuest. Like, is it hard? No. Is it interesting? I like it. But Necro Hardcore, I'm curious how the class works in EQL. For the ones that went to when you needed a summon. Yeah. So the corpse summoning is not a big thing, and rezzing is not a thing, right? Because you can just be back. Like there's no corpses left. EQL, are the spells still there? Yeah. They're still there, but they're not used, right? But the other thing you can do is upgrade your spells. So like if you're used to doing a lot more damage, like let's say you had your badass Necro Dot, right? Let's do Splurt as an example. So you have your badass Necro Dot. I'm going to have a long ass fight. I got to splurt that enemy early because I need that damage to go out. You can rank up your spells and they do more damage and are harder to resist by the mobs. So you give yourself a progression. Like EverQuest originally. Ding, by the way, 43. Ding 43. We got him. Blah, 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 blah. Punch his foot. But like the things that exist in there, like there's like a forced social experience that exists with, hey, can you help me get my body? Hey, can you will you res me? I'll pay you. Can you port me? Right? Because everybody can port themselves. Everybody can do their thing. Like it's all in there. Yeah, Garza, 44. So we'll go punch this guy. Where's that guy? Where are you? Where's this dude at? You? That's gotta be you. No? There. So I've got a single corrupted Sea Fury right here that's 52. But I'm going to pull him now, and he summons, and he hits hard. So I think I can do, like... I wonder if I can do defensive, is that's a better way to do that. Like, let's try defensive on him. So, like, he hits me for 23. Like, I've reduced the stance. Like, with my stance, I'm in here. Like, trying to say, like, this is how much damage I'm doing. Like, I may not be doing a ton of damage to him right now, but I'm taking less. So, like, I'm fighting him and not doing a bad amount because I still have this stuff that's happening. I'm reducing my total amount of damage because I'm a tank class. This is pretty good. Again, thanks for your thought on it all. It just comes down to if I want the easier route to play P99 or OGEQ. Yeah. Well, and I think that's not mutually exclusive, right? So you can enjoy both. And that's what I want to impress upon it. Is like, one, you can progress quickly and go like, oh man, I really want to go kill the dragon. I want to go kill Nagafin. Like, because even like a solo necromancer on P99, you can't do that because you just get ass pounded. And it's like the appeal that I think a lot of people have is if you want to go through and experience content you couldn't do without other people. Yeah. I played like THJ originally, and that was not my game because it was too fast. I didn't want to be level 30 with 700 AAs. I can build my own character how I like to do it. This is actually doing really well. Defensive is the move. It takes a long time, but this is not a bad idea, boys. Well, like, definitely do what you like to do. They're doing with the change in the game as it evolves. Yeah, I'm excited about it, Paz. So now I'm going to mend in here. I'm back to 99%. I'm in defensive, so like I'm actually able to kill this guy. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, boys. Maybe the extra level will help me too. He's resistant to stuns, so it's okay. Yeah, and I like that there's like new stories that they want to tell. Yeah, 5% experience? Yeah, probably. But I'm just excited to be able to like go out here and play the game. Like, I've done like the hard EverQuest. I enjoy this casual EverQuest. But like I also stream and make content, so it's like this is the content. Like I'm fighting this guy, like Corrupted Sea Fury right here. I need to get a good shot of this, by the way. I need to change this where this guy is, so I can see him. Yeah, I never played Necropos Castle. Where does that even live? Is that in Necklace or like Neriac or where? There's a new version of old EQ1, Normath. So you have this option here. Necklace. Cool. Nectulos. Mend. But I like that there's new animations, like there's new setups in there. Good morning, my late night and early morning streamer. Moose with a big crack. Welcome in, brother. It's good to have you here. I do think there's some really good stuff in here. 2 new zones, I think they said. Yeah. It's going to show us what custom stuff they can do. Yeah, I'm excited about it. They hopefully get to go out there and really make some cool things. And my favorite part is that just like these are all people that have just loved on this game for years. I should have done defensive before. This is great. Yeah. Also, Roustos something hills comes out first. I don't even know what that is. Everyone moved to this version now? No, I think there's still, so like it's a different type of person that plays this game. That's kind of what we're talking about right now in Normoth. It's a good game. It's a fun game. If you want a communal raid game with like 60 plus people in a raid, this game isn't it. The max raid size is 8 and the max group size is 4, but mostly you can solo all the content. Mostly. So as you get out there and do it, dude, defensive is awesome. Why am I not using defensive more? Probably because I don't need to. But like, this is like a hard mob. Long A. Good morning, gamers. We're gaming, baby. How are we today, brother? Happy Sunday. Oh, I mean, I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still Saturday. Not much. We're talking video games, having some beers, listening to the 80s, and just having a good day. It's a good Saturday. Like, it's a good Saturday. Your melee build, true gamer, the Black Yoshi. Dude, the Black Yoshi is my favorite Yoshi. It was so cool to see him in there. Big Zags, cheers. Excited in my heart. Going to ride up early, and then then I like as per usual. Dude, we just get this guy's ass. So now he's running, so I can switch to striker and beat him up. Look at that! I just critted for 690. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? That was a nuts crit. Crazy. What was that? 50? What level were we? 50? 43? Corrupted Sea Fury kill. It's 2%? Yeah, not worth it. Oh, finishing blow. You're right. That's good. I'm glad that guy's gone though. Yeah, dude, I'm loving it. I'm having a great time doing the all melee build. In case anyone is like, this is like usually around the time when we get new people, but if anybody has not known what we're doing, we're leveling from level 1 to level 50 in the Ocean of Tears. We're on the final stretch. We're level 43 right now. We're working to get to 50. We're going to try to ding level 50 on the Alwizasaur. And then we have to leave and go kill the Dwarven King of Caladim because he murdered my parents when I was just a troll pup. And so it's a storytelling mechanism for us. We'll edit it up and do the thing. Hell yeah, Zig. But it's a fun time. Really, really a good time because I'm just playing a game. It's going to be slow going after 43. You're loving it. I'm not sponsored by them, so don't let it do it. Yeah, you can solo Inarak, you can solo Kazakh Thul, you can solo Sky if you're the right build. And it's just classic EverQuest right now. Yeah, if you're like a man, what's the best build kind of person thinking about it, then that's you. I'm doing the Teiyu dude on the island to 50, it should be okay. Yeah. Having fun with a Shaman Rogue B-Sword may not be optimal, but fun. Honestly, that's how we play here. Australia. Australia! I hope you're Australia, and that's just the way you're saying it. They have other expansion plans? Yeah, they do. They want to build custom shit, too. They've already built custom zones. Like the Ixars don't exist in Classic, but they do in here. They built... the Karens can be playable races. The Froglocks can be playable races. So, like, you can get out there and do your thing. There's new quests. An example of that being, like, they made a corrupted version of the Soulfire for Shadow Knights called the Torrid Corruptor, which has, like, green flames on it. So, like, it's just, like, actually written quests. It's, like, a full-on, like, love letter to EverQuest, made by people that love EverQuest and have developed for like private servers for years. The new zones first before the Kunark release at the end of the year. Yeah. Yeah, and one new level dungeon at the Ixar place. Yeah. It's really fun and honestly worth a go. Right? It's $20 and $10 a month sub, but you get your first month free. And like, if you know anything about $20 right now, $20 goes fucking crazy. Yeah, but it's a corrupted version of the Soulfire, Briar, right? You know, it's an SK variant. Well, it's Paladin SK. But like, it's themed around Paladin. Yeah, I've only played 30 minutes per day, and I'm a level 20 with decent gear. Yeah. Like $20, like if I go to Taco Bell, I spent more on Taco Bell yesterday than I did for this whole game. Like if I bought the game today, my Taco Bell order was more expensive than me going to the game and playing the game. So if you got $20 laying around, you want to give it a go, honestly, it's worth the squeeze. I mean, it's not even that. It's life is a scam, blood-eyed. Everything in life is expensive. Oh, Longy, are you still here? This is a weird question. I have you. We print money, we get poorer. That's how it works. Yeah. I'm in Winnipeg on not this next week, but the week after. Are you anywhere close to that? I don't know where you're at, but if you are, love to hang out, meet up. Like work is sending me to Winnipeg. I don't know if you are. You only have 5 minutes before the expedition comes to an end. Grave case at White Castle is still just slightly over $30. Dude, that's the briefcase, right? White Castle. Man, love White Castle. Wait, should I just looked it up? It's like 19-hour drive. Okay. All right, never mind. Yeah, no. Almost closer to just drive down to see you again. Yeah. Do that if you're gonna do that. Instead of Scrooge McDucks in the world, actually spending money now so we can are feeling the squeeze. Yep. Dude, if you want to beg, I'll do it for free. You don't have to win it, dude. But it's more fun to win it. Then you feel like you earned it. Yeah, I didn't know. I was just curious. Well, if you find yourself in Winnipeg Monday through Wednesday of next week, let me know. If you like. Did you kill it at the Rogue in the Fire Avenger quest, the Paladin weapon? For the Rogue? The Malcarail? Back on my Bard? That's for the Rogue epic. Oh, for the Robe. Yeah. Oh, the Advisor? Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Dude, a Crave case is so good. Oh man, my buddy Tim and I were in Vegas and we ate an entire box of White Castle. Like, cause White Castle is like, it used to be like those burgers. Some of you guys are old enough to know that the burgers used to be like 15 cents. I'm not old enough to know that. But like when they first fucking came out, holy shit. You get like a White Castle, like, oh, you want to add cheese on that? Sorry, it was 10 cents. And then if you wanted to add cheese on it, it's like 12 cents or something. What a world. What a world, man. But like the very first time I went to Vegas with my Prophets of Slosh boys, which are my EverQuest people from P99, Red, me and my buddy Tim at like 5 in the morning went to White Castle in Vegas and got each of us picked up a case, like the briefcase full of burgers. Let's see if we can find this picture. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where it is. I can find it. I'm not logged into like my old Facebook account, so it's like it's somewhere in there. I'll find it though sometime. The best to skip the cheese on that. Yeah. But we didn't. We didn't skip the cheese on that many, which is the funny part. So we got the briefcase of burgers. Whoa. Oh, I shot him with an arrow. We didn't skip it, and so we got like the. But not only did we not skip it, we got in the briefcase. We got the jalapeno cheese on it. My butthole was just like pure rot the next day. Totally worth it. I had the worst farts in the world. No. It's like one of my favorite things in the world that it has ever happened. Like, holy shit. Me and my boy Tim were out there in Vegas and like got like a $30 Crave case, whatever. And he had never been to White Castle, and he shows up. He's like, "Oh, dude, how many burgers should I get?" I was like, "Well, they're like this big." And like that big. Like they're little baby sliders. He's like, "Oh." Well, it's like, should I get like one? And he like sees the progression of the White Castle world. Or he's like, one? Oh, should I get? Oh, I got kicked out. Should I get one? Should I get 2? 5? 10? 20? 50? 100 burgers? We can get 100 burgers right now? Like losing his mind. Because you can literally get like a milk crate full of burgers from White Castle and no one bats an eye. Like I'm convinced it's the only restaurant you could go to and say, "Hey, yeah, can I get like 700 burgers?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, that'll be like 10 minutes." Like, yeah, I'll be right there. Give me 1 sec. No phase at all. But if you said that like anywhere else. My great uncle lives in California, which doesn't have White Castle, would fill a suitcase with them anytime he came up here to visit. Nirma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. We normally stream Monday through Thursday from 9 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning, and then I go to bed and I wake up and I do my work thing and I keep going. Someone said earlier, what's an expedition? It's just their word of instance. So I can create an instance for myself using this button down here. If I click my difficulty, create an instance. I live in Germany. Hell yeah. I gotcha. Well, good morning. But right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go select D3, take our boat across the water, and see if we can start getting some good stuff out here, man. Wait, is he not up? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oracle's a wizard. System's a cleric whiz. Damn it. Dude, I love how big this name is from this far away. Just a warrior. Great. Easy. So like these are easy classes. Where's my boat at? Motherfucker. Did someone take my boats? Is my boat still gone from earlier? It might still be gone. There's a boat. Huge. We got a boat. We can't swim. That's part of the challenge in case anybody was like, why don't you just swim across? We're not allowed to swim. My swimming is still the lowest it can possibly be. But to keep myself from being assaulted, it's like these guys have a crazy aggro range. Like it's ridiculous. They'll aggro me in the water from like way over here just because it's an oracle. Like, so I'm going to try to go like way far out. Like thread the needle between here and see if they like actually get me from over here. Like, holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start wrapping up for the night just to give you a heads up. But I appreciate you being around and hanging out with us today. If you have not already seen any of our socials, feel free to drop a little love out there, man. We post vertical form content all the time. If that's your thing, you can check it out. If you want to check out our merch world, you got that. If you want to check out our YouTube channel, that's my favorite. Do that. If you want to drop a little follow, follows are huge. I like that a lot. If you didn't know, we multi-stream over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube every time. The YouTube channel has all our VODs, your unedited version. I prefer when you watch it there because ad revenue is A+ over on YouTube world. So do that. If you like to catch up on the series, they also have their own playlist based on where we're trying to go. If you want to see the entire series of the Quatos Aqueducts, it's over there. If you want to see anything else up there, good time. With that said, let's kill a few more oracles. Maybe we'll get our robe leveled up. I'm not leaving just yet. We should be back tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow trying to make it happen. So I hope you guys enjoy. I hope we get to have a fun time out here with us. I appreciate you watching the stream. That's all I really can say. Let's see if these guys run over the hill and try to beat our ass. So far, we're good. I move a little bit closer. I think we're out of line of sight here. We're good. I'm too... See there? See, like, look at that. They've already aggroed me. Crazy. Beat this guy up. Absolutely nutty. Just from downtown. Like, literally, it's like we're playing NBA Jam. Robe. +3. Robe is still +5. What's our setup at? Get a little bit in there. So embarrassing when you wear the same outfit to a fight. I know, right? It's like they don't understand us, Zarkane. I wanted this guy to drop some bronze, but I guess he just does not. He doesn't drop it. Dude, they hate him like crazy, Paz. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. What we should do is also like spend some of our cash tonight too. So we'll switch out. We'll get to our last little run of whatever version of the robe we're trying to get to. Easy. I think we can try to do a D4. We'll try it. We can't do it yet. Let's see if Mojo's here. Pick the difficulty. Oh, good. 4. Okay, let's go see. Grab a boat. Maybe we can go across. So they're multi-classing. We've got a ranger, wizard. Not ideal. Warrior beast. They're low level. That's not bad. We can probably take these guys. If that's the case, that's going to be a level up. Let's go back and get this. So let's go around the outside. The beast is going to be fine. But what I need to do is kill the oracle first. Because he's a ranger and a wizard. Rangers have some nasty spells, but they also have... He's not even wearing... Oh my god, he's not even having a DS on there right now. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Oh, God. They have that big of a range, too, now? Fuck off. Rampage. Gonna merge out there. And still, it's fine. You can do this. I gotta kill this Oracle first. Gotta kill this Oracle out here. Dude, I love that the Wisp is green. No, don't dot me, you little fuck. Oh my god. I need the Oracle. I'm not getting hit that hard, but the dots are melting me. What if I did defensive? Can I do that? Is that going to help me? Maybe defensive. Okay. It's okay, Cosmic Noise. Are you trying to be Steve from yesterday? Shit. Evasive. How's it going? It's good. We're trying to wrap up right now, but I am dotted to high hell right now. I'm trying to live. I could totally do that. Fuck. I gotta get another boat. Yeah. No, I mean it's good. We're trying to wrap up the night, but I want to kill that guy. I was not mentally prepared to be murdered in the ocean. Or them trying to get me out there in the ocean. Because holy cow. Their aggro range on D4 is enormous. I want to get my robe up to D6. +6. Let's go out here this way. Let's go figure it out. But as soon as it all is there, man, that's like the jam. But how are you today? So if I go out this way and I try to go on this part of the island, do you think I'm going to get them? How close do you think I have to be for them to aggro me? There's the Beast Sword pet. He's 31. What does he got on him? Shield of Thistles. Skin like rock. I wonder how much damage that Beast Sword pet did to me. He also has a chance to proc too, so I probably should kill it. Because it might have less health. So we can see if I got to here, they could see me from that far away. Are they going to get me from over here? One thing that's really nice about this particular run is that we don't have to grind out all the bronze from Timvu. For all of it. That's why the 5 days playtime was the thing. Trying to farm the bronze from a 1% drop mob. It's kind of crazy. But now we don't have to do that because we're just out here making this happen. All right, we're on the island. All of the boats are gone. Got enough of that. Should have burned down this Beast Lord pet. There's one less thing hitting us. The pet. Kill this pet. I can't even see him. Oh, the fucking pet's casting Sicken. You asshole. Expensive. I think Mage Hunter. But physical damage is not going to stop me. Ah! We're fucked. There's no way we live. Just keep getting envenom breath and drowsy. Oh my god, we're slowed now. Fuck you. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed there. I wonder if we could pull this guy over here and kill him one by one. I'm going to sit on the ground for a second. I got to piss. And then we're going to try to get one guy on the other side of the island, keep him over there for a little bit. Well, like the splitting is crazy because like splitting them in like a normal EverQuest instance is fine. But like they don't exist in that way. So they're going to forget me at the same time that they get wiped from the aggro table, and they're just going to be back at their spawn. Like there's the Oracle is still on me. The pet's still on me. My list. So I'm curious. Huh. Okay, so they're not in here. They're never been. Yeah. Check it out. So if I get this, these guys are going to all run at me. I want to try to get him separated. I'm going to run on this side of the island. And they run fast as hell. Like, look at that guy. But I want to go here, and I don't know if they're linked. So let's do this. Flop. We fucked it up. Now he's snared for 44 seconds. Ideally, the Guardian runs away. And goes and resets. Like, I want him to leave first. But if they don't, so I got 30 seconds on my snare, on my tendon slice. Go away. If we just assume he's going to take 10 seconds to get back, ideally he leaves and resets. He's trying to leave. Reset it. He's going to run back. No. Finish your spell. Fuck. And still, gotta wait for the spellcasters. Gotta wait for your spell. Kick it. God damn it, I keep double tapping like a moron. All right, now he's running back because he's already doing that. He's snared for 20 more seconds. Because he was already on his way. Now the Oracle's by himself. Oh, that was so wildly close. All right, we're good. I can fight a Ranger Wizard. I need to do more damage than him, though. Jesus, what an annoying concept. When their aggro range is crazy. Absolutely crazy how far away that was. Splitting the Oracle is a pain in the ass. Like, I'm on the opposite side of the island from him. Light healing? What are you trying to do here? Keep casting that. Please do it. Hell yeah. +4. Merge. We got an Oracle Robe +6. We got 40 mana that we don't even use. Yeah. Okay, so that was nuts. Absolutely nutty out there. Let's get this back to here. Go back to Z0. Pick difficulty. Go back to D0. Go buy some armor and then call it a night. Because that was a little wild ride. Wild little ride out there. I was not expecting that to work, honestly, because I've sat out there and done the thing. And they don't exist. But let's go talk to our Dwarven Trader Traitor. Let me buy some armor, please. Don't worry that I'm behind you. We've got 2,000 platinum to spend. We don't need this. What should we get? What weighs the most? Pants are going to offer us the most. It's so sad that the robe is so cool and doesn't offer me anything, but I wear it anyway. 9, +4, 11. Well, the cape's not even at full value yet. How many do I need? I need 3 cloaks. One, 2, 3. $10 AC. 2 pounds. How much are pants? Pants are cheap, man. We should just buy pants. What? Merge. Yeah, we're gonna make these pants go up in value. I love that we keep buying these pants. These are gonna be replaced instantly when we leave, by the way. So much money to spend on pants. There's so much money on pants. Gonna be a 12 AC. Nailed it. 32 versions of this pants. I think I can afford that. I think I can afford those pants. How much are arms? 38? They're cheaper. I'm gonna switch to arms. People are like yelling at me like, why don't you use your mouse? Got 1,200. How much do I need for my arms? 16 copies. 16 times 38. 180,000. I don't have enough. This is so silly. Fuck it. Keep working on the pants. More pants. It's kind of funny that like it's incremental gains. $16 more pants. That's so stupid. I love it. There's so many pants we're clicking. Store-bought item merge is so funny. So funny. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get it. Four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. +6 pants. I'm a pant addict. Oh, loot is left on. Don't look at me. There's no more loot left. But we do have beautiful pants. We have +6 small iron leg plates. The next set is 64 pants. These are all combined. Very few of them have been used in conjunction with emote to make them higher. But, team, we're going to send you out of here and get you on with your bad self. So let's go sit on the dock. Let's go sit on the dock. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming out, hanging out with us today. I hope you enjoyed your time. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a little follow if you're not already. Drop a little love, team. Let's go send you over to Ultra Pissed. We're send you over to Ultra Pissed. He's our boy. Send you over there. Give him a yoo-hoo. Get him a yoo-hoo. He's my boyfriend. He's my internet boyfriend. You're some of the shirts the same. You're for sure the person who made the highest iron ringmail armor. I'm sure. I'm sure. Hit him with a little love right there, team. How's it going? Do the good stuff. Let's see if I can send you over there on a YouTube video too. I think I could do that. I wonder. But please do the good things. Go to the good things. I think I can do that. Go to the good stuff. God damn it, I can't fucking type. There. Got it. All right, go see Ultra Piss. He's our internet boyfriend. We're going to hang out with him soon. And we'll be over there. Let's see if I can figure out how to raid out of the video in the live format. Someone taught me to do this so long ago.
That's a huge upgrade.
But I don't remember how to do it. Redirect. Oh, what's the name of his YouTube video? Let's find it. EQ Live, the Wizard King. Give my boy some watch hours in there.
Go check on Louis. He's crying.
I learned how to do it. The wizard. There's my other channels. Oh, I got it. The Wizard King? Come on. There he is. Found it. Redirect.
I don't know what he was doing.
Redirects allow you to keep add to a live stream and review. And got it. Cool. All right, YouTube. We're getting out of here. Twitch friends, go have a good time. I love you. Be good. Bye, bye. See you later. Bye.
Okay, so we know there's some good.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
This is where we died last time, actually, right?